Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Welcome back to some more Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, or Ivalice, or however the heck they pronounce that word. We're jumping back into my favorite game of all time. I'm so excited. I'm so happy for this. I'm living my best life right now, chat, so you can expect me to just be in an unfathomably good mood for the next week or so. Life is good. Life is good. Not only am I sitting here enjoying the game, I ordered sushi to celebrate. I don't care. Is it expensive? Yep. Is it unhealthy? Yep. Doesn't matter. We're playing FFT. That calls for celebration, so I have my sushi on the way, and we're gonna sit here and we're gonna grind away happily of one of my favorite games of all time. The nostalgia is so real, chat. The nostalgia is so unbelievably real. Okay, now here we go. Now I'm gonna confess to you, chat, I played some off stream. Okay, before we get too far into this, I want to warn you, I played off stream. Yesterday we finished Act 1 of the game. And the Act 1 of the game, or Chapter 2 of the game begins at the Orban Monastery, right? So we began at Orban Monastery, but I couldn't go anywhere because the merchant city of Dorter had a story quest on it. And that meant I couldn't level or grind or do anything because there's no enemies in Orban and there's no merchant, so there's nothing to do here. So I cleared one story mission so I could get past this city. And then I went and farmed and grinded. I chose to go ahead and do this one off stream because it's not an important mission. All that basically happens is a character you've never seen before comes off the side of the screen, like in the background, and he's like, "That's Ramza Beov over there. I want him dead. Here's 10,000 gold." And so like some dude whose name you don't know pays to have you killed. And we won't actually learn we won't actually learn who he is until later in the game. So I figured that cutscene's not all that important. It doesn't even introduce the character by name. It just kind of gives you a glimpse of a later villain, like paying to have you killed. And then you fight some random, like, thieves and archers. So, yeah, you didn't miss much. We missed content. I'm sorry. We did miss a minimal amount of content, but it will be worth it because, look, I took the time. I spent, like, 3 hours off stream just fighting random battles to get all the characters who hadn't been promoted off of like Squire and Chemist yet promoted up, and even the characters who were level 1 last night, like Max and Zero, are now level 8 and 9. So I got everybody caught up, basically. I wanted to do all of that mindless grinding off stream, so hopefully you guys don't mind missing a singular cutscene that had no real important content in it. Although the one cutscene also had like the mercenaries coming after you, and the second they see Gafgarian, they're like, "Wait, that's Gafgarian. We should have asked for more money," which was pretty funny. The rules? No, hold on. I'm updating the rules. Hold on. Let me grab that. So yeah, the rules, I'm gonna have to edit them slightly because I gotta adjust things for the new difficulty setting of the game, and also some class balancing. I've noticed that some of the stronger classes in the game have been nerfed. For example, let me see. Jobs, Time Mage. Like, look at this, for example. Teleport costs 3,000 job points now. In the original, this was like 400. So they've nerfed some of the most busted classes, and they've also, like, nerfed your stats, among other things. They've made the game much harder. So with that stuff on top of Tactician difficulty, I have to edit the rules somewhat. So here is the new set. Hold on, let me type this out. Let me type this out. Hardcore rules. Okay. We're still not doing no unique characters. That includes like Sid, Agrius, etc. Two. No more than 2 of any given class or specialty, i.e. ninjas, double swords, etc. Number 3. No de-leveling manipulation. I'm keeping that. All right, there we go. Let's do that. I'm removing the permadeath aspect of it. Namely because we would have already had to start over like 4 times. At some point, I do want to do like a permadeath hardcore run. However, with the new difficulty setting, I feel like I have to learn the game again before I attempt that. I have to learn how to deal with the insane difficulty spikes. Now, let me show you something else, chat. Here, hold on. Let's go to an easy location like Mandalia. Allow me to demonstrate to you the most balanced party comp in the game. Are you ready? Are you ready to see pure balance? I hope you're ready for this balancing. Okay, here we go. Let's bring a monk. And a monk. Come on. Let's grab a monk. Let's pull in a monk. And let's pull in a monk.
No turning back.
I'll punch you from over here. I'll punch you from right here.
No turning back.
Final Fantasy Tactics. The monkening begins. That was fun. First enemy dead. They didn't get a turn yet. Guts is becoming a monk. No, not necessarily. See, the thing is, like, the way the jobs in this game work... Well, first of all, I've got a limit. I put a limit in my own rules where I'm only allowed to have 2 of each class, right? So I can't keep 5 monks. What they're doing is they're passing through monk on their way to the class that they really want. Because the way the game's, like, class unlocks work is most classes require you to level through a different class to get to them. Like, for example, if you want to become a samurai or a ninja or a variety of other classes, you first have to put a couple levels in monk, right? So monk is just kind of a stepping stone to a lot of the best physical classes in the game. With that said, monk itself might be the best class in the game. It is an insanely good class. It's either the best in the game or it's in the discussion. You could argue, well, I don't think it's the best because, and there's like 2 or 3 others you could maybe argue, but you have to acknowledge that it's a possibility, right? Like, if you were trying to argue what is the best class in the game and you're not willing to consider monk, then you don't know anything about the game. You have
Got me to contend with.
I won't take your opinion seriously if you're not at least bringing monk into the conversation. Now you could say I'm gonna put monk in like 3rd. All right, fair. Or 2nd. All right, fair. Right, but like if you're like, nah, monk is mid, you're dumb. Like this class is so utterly insane with just how ridiculous it is. I personally would give it. I don't know if it's the best or the 2nd best, because I think you could also argue Black Mage is ridiculous, and of course this is not counting unique one-of-a-kind classes like Thunder God Sid or and I'm also not counting it against like stupid stuff like Calculator, Onion Knight, and Dark Knight, like the bonus classes or like the unique stuff. I'm talking just in terms of normal classes. It's easily one of the best. And the reason I'm leveling them in a group like this is because I believe the official term used by a lot of FFT community is spillover XP or bone, or like, what is it, excess XP or whatever. I've always used the term osmosis XP because what happens is every time you score skill points in a class, job points, so like you rank up your class, what happens is everybody else in the party nearby also gets a small percentage. So like if you're a mage and you're fighting side by side with a knight, you are gaining a few points in knight every time the knight does anything. Now it's not nearly as much as you're gaining in your own main class, but you are gaining a fraction of it, right? So if you put a whole bunch of them together, what happens now is every time any one of these monks does anything, a fraction of that XP goes to all the others. And since they're all playing monks, that extra fraction ends up adding up to like having a whole nother player on the board. So it lets you level through the class twice as fast. Anyway, I figured you'd all get a kick out of seeing the most balanced setup in the game, which is monk, 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 and monk. It's a far cry from yesterday where, like, we were getting one-shotted and every fight felt impossible. Now we're just kind of, like, face-rolling and fisting everything. Get fisted. Just to the bird. Aura Blast ignores cover. It does. Aura Blast is like punching them from a distance with your key. So you can't get in range to physically punch them, you can magically punch them instead. So here's why Monk is so stupid. Allow me to demonstrate, okay? Monk abilities. AoE attack. Check. They can spin in a circle and hit everybody around them. Single target attack. Check. They can hit the same target repeatedly. Ranged attack. Check. They can punch at it like up to 3 tiles away, even very high and very far below them as well. So enemies up on high ground, you just punch them, okay? Sniper attack. Check. Shockwave goes 8 tiles. That's the same range as a gun, okay? Instant death attack. Check. Doomfist. Okay, so they have AoE, they have single target, they have like flexible range, they have a long range snipe attack, they can freaking instantly kill you. And then on top of that, status cure, check. Healing yourself and others, check. Literally raise the dead, check. No mana cost on any of this. So... It's a silly class. It's very silly. The fact that they recover not only health and also mana. They recover mana. So if you stand a monk near your wizard, the monk can funnel mana into the wizard indefinitely because the monk ability doesn't cost any MP to use. If someone goes down, the monk can get them up, so you don't even really need a healer. The monk can do it. They can also cure stuff like being turned into stone and silenced and all that, and they can attack the enemy from virtually any angle and from across the screen, while also hitting incredibly hard. They're silly. They're such a ridiculous class. What's the point of the other classes? That's a great question, Brandon. That's why I gotta direct you to my hardcore challenge rules where I'm not allowing myself to use a full party of the same thing. So we gotta change some of these monks off of monk. I just kind of wanted to show you guys the meme. And also because monk is a stepping stone to a bunch of other classes anyway, they kind of have to like spend a few matches as a monk. Oh yeah, I forgot to rename this guy. Hold on.
Greetings.
Rename.
Certainly.
Karika. I actually fired your old character. Is Karika even in here? I don't know if Karika's even in here. I'll explain it later when he or she is around. Kirik.
They say a name is the essence. Let me know if you need your
When are we
patronage.
bringing Lad, Alicia, and Lavian? We're not. I'm actually going to use them to do the errand things where you can send party members off on side quests. I'll just send these three to go do that stuff.
Me.
Okay, Max. Let's see. All of these viewer classes. Max requested...
What is it?
He wanted to become a Geomancer, which we now have unlocked. So let's make him a Geomancer.
I'll repay your faith.
Congratulations. You think Monk is OP? Ninja says hold my kunai. Well, if we're... I didn't say Monk was number one. I said it has to be in the conversation. The other two that would be considered would be Ninja and Black Mage. Because Ninja's also stupidly broken. Like, outrageously overpowered. And if you combine the two, like, train as a monk until you learn how to use barehanded attacks and then become a ninja, so you have insane movement speed and you can attack twice in one turn, then you can walk up and punch people twice. It's ungodly stupid. Alright. Well, no,
I can do this.
I misclicked. I turned him back into a monk. He wanted to be a Geomancer, so let's do that.
I'll repay your faith.
And then he has Aura Blast, he has Chakra. Let's give him Revive in case he needs to get somebody up. That's always handy. And then for your equip screen, you don't need items anymore. You have martial arts. Let's give him that. Oh yeah, you have counterattack too. Oh yeah, monks get like counterattack, which is just one of the like most universally useful reaction skills in the game. How to unlock more classes. All right, so if you want to unlock all your classes in FFT, here, let me show you. You can actually pull up a chart, which is pretty handy. If you are going to play any kind of physical class, you got to start as a squire. If you're going to play any kind of magical class, you got to start over here with a chemist, right? And then from there, as you level chemist, you unlock the next like types of mages. So the chart here shows a level 2 chemist can become a white mage or a black mage. A level 3 black mage can become a time mage, or a level 3 white mage can become a mystic. Is this orator in the middle, or is this I think that's orator? And then you also go down here and you can unlock I don't know where they've positioned them. This one is summoner. I believe this one is dancer. And then that leaves mystic. And what's the other one, chat? Jog my memory. I don't know which one this is. If you start as a squire, you then go either the strength route and become a knight, or you go the like speed and dexterity route and become an archer. Then an archer can promote into thief, or an archer can promote into this is ninja right here, if I'm not mistaken. Ninja requires you to first be a level 4 archer, then also become a level 5 thief, then also become a level 2 geomancer. So some of these classes that have multiple red arrows pointing into them require quite a bit of grind and prep work to unlock them, because you have to go squire into archer into thief into ninja, but then you also have to go into knight, into monk, into geomancer to get 2 levels of geomancer before you can become a ninja. Similarly with a samurai, you have to be a level 5 monk and a level 4 knight, but you also have to be a level 2 lancer, and to become a lancer would require you to first go through archer, thief, to dragoon in this translation of the game, and then get to samurai. So, like, some of these classes like ninja, samurai, oh, is this calculator? I'm right, I forgot about calculator. Yeah, to become a calculator, you have to be a white mage and a black mage and a mystic and a time mage, right? So, some of the classes have a kind of a complicated path to get to them, but some of them are super simple, like dragoon. Dragoon, you just go squire, then archer, then thief, then dragoon. You just go right down the line. Or geomancer, you just go knight, then monk, then geo. Like right down the line, but then some of them are trickier. The ninja might be the strongest class in the game. It's up there with monk. You could like coin toss whether monk or ninja is like the strongest physical class. But monk is super easy to unlock early. Ninja requires a lot of farming. Samurai is not as good. This samurai requires a lot of unlocks to get to it. I hope they buffed it. I guess we'll see if they've buffed it in this version of the game. I hope they have, because samurai was kind of lackluster in the original. Okay, geomancer. Upon receiving a physical attack or geomancy, counterattack with geo, including those the unit has not yet learned yet. Increase unit physical attack power with attack boost. Move unimpeded through difficult terrain such as canal, river, lakes, and the ocean. Walk on lava. Geomancer. Max said he wanted to play like a druid character, so I made him into a geomancer because these guys pull their magic from the type of terrain that they're standing on. And then for his secondary class, I'm a little torn. Druids are known for nature magic and for healing, but they're also known for like summoning things, so his secondary will either be healing or summoning. But can't really go wrong with Geo. Geo's another one of those classes that I hope was buffed a little bit because it was kind of weak in the original. Let's see. This is for standing on dirt. This is for standing on water. This is for standing on grass. We'll just give him grass first, I think. Luckily, geomancers are relatively decent in a fist fight. So even if their magic is not the greatest, we can just give him a sword and shield and let him go ham. I'm here. Am I relevant? Oh, you are. I did a bunch of off-stream grinding to catch up the underleveled characters. Zero, I'm actually turning into a ninja, which might be the best class in the game. So we got a lot of work to do. The problem is ninja's also one of the harder classes to unlock. He's first got to go down the monk tree into the geomancer class. Then I got to have him switch back to archer and level through archer and thief to get to ninja. Ninja takes a while, so it's going to be a while before you reach your final form, so to speak. Once you do, though, ninjas are stupid. Ninjas are cracked. So you will get there eventually. My sushi's here, chat. I will be right back. One sec. Ah, it's a great day. It's a great day to play Final Fantasy Tactics. And it's a great day for some sushi. Always enjoyed calculating, but it could always be hit and miss for him if you just nuke a whole map. This is true. I mean, I'm not using calculators in this run. They are among the more game-breaking things. How do we get into the game? Right now I'm at capacity. I'm not I'm not recruiting any more chatters because it takes a lot of time to level the characters in this game, and if I have too many characters, we won't be able to progress the game, except with significant amounts of grinding. A bit too much for my wallet. I did give away a few free slots. Because I know not everybody's made of money. But again, yeah, there's no buy-in right now. Speaking of which, Immortal Seeker, thank you for the 10 gifted. I hope someone in chat didn't bait you into doing that, because right now I'm not allowing buy-ins currently. So I hope no one in chat like tricked you into thinking so. But regardless, I appreciate the support, and it's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hey, what's up, Karika? Karika, by the divine power invested in me by the Church of Glabados and by the divining powers of Ivalice, and frankly, by the fact that I am, you know, the GigaChat overlord of the universe, I hear and forevermore pronounce thee a man. I deleted the old Karika character. I replaced it. I gave you a man. Sorry. I don't know if you wanted a male or a female character, but you're a dude now. Listen, you said you wanted to be a monk, okay? And now the difference between male and female characters in this game is usually not too terribly extreme. You can have a... Male characters get a bonus to strength, and female characters get a bonus to magic, right? Physical versus magic. And that basically means your female characters will always be better as casters, and your male characters will always be better as like physical soldiers. Now you can break that mold and go the other way, and it's not too terrible. It's not the end of the world to go the other route. However, with monks in particular, it's kind of noticeable, right? Because the damage calculations in this game are super simplistic. No, just felt like it. Well, I appreciate it, sir. Thank you. The damage calculations in this game are super simple. There's something like physical attack power times weapon attack power equals your damage, right? So if you have a weapon that does, 4 strength, and your physical attack is 4 strength, congrats, you do 16 damage, right? It's super basic like that for most weapons. So if you have a female character who is, say, doing slightly less damage than a male character because of the way the scaling works, say you have a sword that does 5 damage and a female character with 5 strength, right? 5 and 5 is 25, so she hits for 25. Give that same sword to a dude with the same class. It's, a sword that does 5, but he has a strength of 6. So he does 30, right? So she does 25, he does 30. That's not the end of the world. But with monks, your weapon is your strength. It's your fist. So at that point, instead of a weapon that does 5, the male monk would be doing 6. So it'd be 6 times 6, 36 damage. Whereas the female monk would only be doing 5 because slightly less strength. So she'd get 5 times 5 is 25. Now you start to see the gap increasing, because a difference between 20 to 25 damage, or like 25 to 30 damage is whatever, but from 25 to 36, now we're talking like a 30% damage amping difference. So I remade your character. I hired a dude and I leveled him as a monk. So you are now Kirik, which I thought is hilarious because it sounds a lot like Keelik from Soul Calibur, who is a monk in that game. It's like thematically appropriate and everything. All right, let me unload my sushi and then we're gonna continue the game. Actually, I guess I could do this during the cutscene. Let's go start the next mission, yeah? Go start the next mission. Monk is exponential. It is. Monk's damage scaling is ridiculous. They get really high speed, they get really high damage, they get really high health. None of their abilities cost any mana. They're just kind of cracked. Halogam. Oh, Halogam unlocked his final form. He said he wanted a Dragoon. Let's get it done.
I can hardly wait.
Oh, we don't have any spears. Dragoons use spears. Can I buy a spear here?
Looking for aught in particular? After aught in particular?
Nice. Buy a javelin or two.
Are you anything?
Okay. I guess I should buy an axe as well, in case we need that. We got some better bows. Some shields. I have a little bit of extra money to burn from leveling all the characters. We're good.
Don't be...
Hey, look at
What?
the Lancer. There you go. Got a javelin. Shield. Helmet, armor, boots. Hey, he's gonna be so mobile. Because of +2 move from Thief and then boots on top of that, he's gonna be able to run all over the whole battlefield. Horizontal jump, vertical jump, dragon heart, nor elevate. Now, in the old version of the game, if you just saved up enough job points, you could just buy this last one, and it made buying all the ones before it irrelevant. Do you think they fixed that in this version? Nope. I was really hoping they would rework how this works. If you just buy Horizontal Jump 7, there's no reason to buy the ones under it. So it encourages you to just save up 1,000 job points all at once, which is really kind of lame. I was hoping they would fix that in this version. Who else? I gotta figure out how to turn off this little chime noise. I want Clutch to train as a samurai just a little while. So I need him to go... Oh, I need him to go back to knight. He's not a high enough knight rank yet. Alright, back to knight with you, sir.
I won't let you down.
Back to knight with you, but now you know martial arts as a backup. With counterattack.
Me?
Probably same for guts, actually. I was gonna have one go like towards samurai and one go towards monk as backups.
I rather like this.
Yes?
Ira, you have 700 points to spend? Go ahead and get you that Thundiggity spell. I'm gonna have to buy her a Thunder Rod. I'm good with being a samurai. Well, so ultimately I was gonna have you go like back to being a knight, but I wanted you to train as a samurai to learn some of the passives. Because knight is just better statistically, weapon-wise and whatnot from that, but like samurai's got some neat passives. Or I guess I could just make him a samurai. I personally think samurai is kind of lackluster as a main class. Samurai is one of those things you train in for a little bit to pick up a few of its skills and then you train out of it. I guess it's not too terrible either.
What is it?
Okay, Zero, what do you need to get to ninja next? Do you have enough points in monk? You do. You need Geomancer. I could just send Zero in at the same time with Max, and they would both level Geomancer faster that way, so let's do that. He doesn't know any martial arts, we'll give him fundamentals. Counterattack. Oh, we have a battle axe. I don't know, the random damage rolls on battle axes always make me feel a little nervous. Okay, I think everybody is in their classes that they're looking for. Wolf. I want you to learn... You've already got move +2. I do want you to learn poach. I probably want you to stay as a thief long enough to learn a couple of thievery skills as well. Maybe we leave Wolf as a thief for now. I wanted to make Wolf into an archer / thief. Okay. I don't know the game, I just want to be a tanky boy. Both knights and samurai are pretty tanky, so you can't go wrong with either one. We're going to do a little mixing and matching. The thing is, a lot of the... Well, I don't know. I won't have a katana user. I wonder if I could make him a knight with the equipped katana skill, and he could be like my Elden Ring character, where like full plate mail knight, but swinging around a katana would be pretty funny. Alright. On to the next quest. Bruh. I've got sushi I want to eat, so I want to start a cutscene so I have an excuse to sit here. The Araguay Woods. I don't think anything important happens here, right? It's just like your first time fighting undead in the story. Okay. Well, if we're fighting monsters, having my poacher handy would make sense.
I can't wait.
And then... Oh yeah, I've got these two Geomancers. I want to start leveling them. Bring them in. That leaves me no heals. Hold on, Wolf. I don't actually need to do any poaching yet, so let's remove him. We need some heals. Let's bring Tater.
To battle.
Actually, what am I saying? The Geomancers, I taught them martial arts, so they can just self-heal. Oh, right. This is the mission where you get your first monster pet. Forgot about that. Gob?
I've seldom seen a chocobo so deep in the woods.
An adult-pated bird to wander in this goblin-ridden place.
Perhaps we could use it.
Delita once mentioned that wild chocobos were hardier than domesticated breeds. Perhaps we could use it.
You intend to save the creature? I'd rather line my purse with gil than feathers.
Still, it may help us save the princess.
I done go. I should have picked the other dialogue. Now I'm gonna have this annoying extra condition to save the chocobo.
You're mine!
Might.
If a unit stomps on a tile containing a chocobo, be it an ally or special unit, you can ride it around the battlefield. Chocobo with a rider suffers no damage and provides considerable extra mobility, both of which may be used to your advantage. Yeah, so chocobos you can use as a mount, but they take up a character slot in a combat, so you're bringing one less person to put someone else on a mount, which I find to be a questionable trade-off. Get punched.
No turning back.
I didn't learn that one, did I? $11 damage. Nah, just hit it with this. Dang it.
Got me to contend with.
Geomancy for current terrain, not yet learned. Focus.
This might help. Good thinking. I shall give my all.
Yeah, I agree. Most of the maps are not large enough for mounted combat to be very relevant. And also, your characters can become pretty insanely mobile if you choose to build them that way anyway. Did I just hit that thing with a massive battle axe for only 6 damage? Story? Oh, absolutely. I think this game has one of the best written stories in, like, all of gaming. It's one of the reasons it's my favorite game. Because of how solid the writing is.
A fine feeling.
I must concentrate.
And the best part is this remaster has voice acting, too, so you can sit back and enjoy.
You're finished!
For victory.
Uh-oh. The chocobo cornered itself. That's not good. I have to go up there and help it now because it's an idiot and cornered itself.
How about that?
Oh, it's gonna die now. Am I gonna have to retry this mission? Because this bird cornered itself to death? Maybe if I use the speed increase on my white mage, she can get over there in time to save
I'm
it.
depending on you.
Oh my goodness, she can reach it. This also means healing the goblin, but whatever. Maybe it'll buy me a turn. Just enough. Just in time.
Right.
Monk heal. There we go. No mana cost.
Now I'll show you. That's it.
I feel like battle axes are terrible. The battle axes are supposed to randomly roll like higher or lower damage, but it feels like they roll lower damage. Like, I haven't had a single high roll yet. Why not also heal your guy in that situation? Does he look like a wimp?
Ready.
Leave it to me.
You're on, I can go to bed now? What does that mean? You're not allowed to go to sleep until my stream starts? Or is the stream the lullaby? Am I like your official going to bed noise? Oh, I accidentally skipped her dialogue. Feels bad. Okay, let's see a high roll on this axe for once. Come on, high roll. I'm taking this axe away and giving him a sword immediately. As soon as we get out of here.
Down with you!
Falcon punch!
Now is the time.
Gosh dang paladins, man. Busted in every game.
Come on. Let's treat that.
Alright, Zero, let's high roll the damage. Just once. Okay, he neutral rolled the damage. I'll take it. At least it wasn't a debuff for once. Actually, I said I'm taking the axe away from him and giving him a sword as soon as this is over, but that's actually wrong. I'm like changing him entirely off of that class as soon as this fight's over. Because he only needs like one bonus level in Geomancer for him to continue his ninja training, and the only reason I made him a Geo in the first place is to continue his ninja training.
Onwards and upwards.
Right then. Farewell.
These two stealing all my kills.
It seems well enough.
A lucky one, this. Let's hope he's got a sense of gratitude, eh?
Sure, we'll take the bird. Zeirchele Falls. Oh, I remember this fight. This one's a classic, man. The fight on the waterfall is such a classic. We have Revive, we have Chakra, we have Aura Blast. Oh man, Shockwave. If we had Shockwave for this waterfall fight, we're gonna fight on a long bridge over a waterfall. Am I turning Ramza into? I am giving him... Well, he's going to go back to his Squire base class because Squire for Ramza is busted. But I want him to train as a Samurai so he can learn the two-hand skill. Later in the game, when we get Thunder God Sid, we're not going to use Thunder God Sid. But Thunder God Sid is carrying a certain sword. And we're going to give that sword to Ramza and let him wield it two-handed. Right now, Ramzo's kind of working his way towards Samurai. Teach him Purify. Oh, I should have taught him Counter. He's 2 points shy of Counter. That's fine. I'll turn him back into a Knight for now. Change job.
Let's try it.
Okay, so he's done with the right side. Now he needs to go back to Archer.
Fine choice.
And Zero's bouncing all over the place in terms of classes because unlocking Ninja is a heck of a trip to do so.
Huh? Need something?
Certainly.
Okay, I think we're all set. All right, let's do the falls. This is a classic. This could be a good map for an archer if I could get him up higher.
At your command.
Understood.
I need someone who can just stand on the bridge like a man and fight off their whole enemy team. Let's bring Clutch for that.
An excellent choice.
To battle!
Stand aside, sir. You are surrounded. Surrender the princess, and no more blood need be spilled.
Do you so enjoy the taste of lies? Your orders are to see the princess dead. And once I've watched you feed the fools her blood, I'm to believe you'd let me live. A witness to your crime.
What could we possibly gain by Lady Avelia's death? We wish only to see her freed from the Black Lion's claws.
Your Highness! Agrius? Agrius!
Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard, is it? An untimely interruption. Gafgarion, you know what to do. Kill them all!
A change of plans. But a contract is a contract after all.
What is the meaning of this? You would betray us!
Betray you? You have a viper's tongue, milady. I betray no one. I'm in the Order's employ, and they are of it. My task was to see the princess safely abducted. And theirs? To see those responsible silenced.
You mean to say the kidnapping was a ruse?
The princess is an obstacle to the throne. So long as she lives, the threat remains that someone could assert her claim above Prince Oranus's. 2 heirs is one too many.
And once she is slain, the blame will be placed at Goltana's feet. The stroke that fells a problem princess at once brings down a rival lion. That was no doubt Larg's plan all along. Or was it his? Such a plot has more the feel of Dice Dark's thinking. Would you not agree, Ramza?
Oh, snap. Blame our brother, then ask us to agree with you. I mean, you're right.
That one has the right of it, Ramza. Come, let us earn our pay.
Yet again, he would see sacrifices made of the weak and innocent. No. I will not allow her to be another teacher. This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends.
All right. Cat's out of the bag. Jeff Garion's a bad guy. Who'd have thought?
Right.
Oh.
Time to earn my king.
That's neat. They added this little betrayal. Oh snap, he's just straight up targeting Ovelia? Dang. That's messed up, dude. Wait, I'm sorry. How much damage? I was eating sushi. How much damage did Delita do to this guy? He hit him for over 150? Oh, he's got the lightning amping sword and he used the lightning attack, didn't he? Delita's got a sword that you shouldn't be able to get at this stage of the game, buffing him up a bit. Well, let's just lock a heal onto Ovelia and keep her alive.
Hold on, Your Highness. I'm coming to help.
Do not be so sure of that.
Have you any idea what you do? The path you tread leads only to perdition. She is a princess true, the sister of the late king ere she was made his daughter. To lay a finger on her is treason.
Of that I am well aware. But your daughter of a king stands in the way of a king-to-be. Princess or no, her worth is spent. And those born of kings do not outlive their worth.
Do you mean to mock her and the crown both?
no more than we are mocked. Have you once seen a man of royal blood stay his hand when a commoner blocked his way? The only difference is that those of royal blood are protected by lackwits like you, who swear fealty without even a thought. Even should the princess live, it would only be as a pawn in another's game. To kill her now is a mercy.
The funny thing is, every single word that Gefgarian says here is spot on, until, like, the last sentence about killing her for her own good. Like, that end conclusion of his, we disagree with, obviously, but everything else he said, 100% accurate. So he's not wrong here.
Then it is a mercy I will not see done. This world has no need for your contorted brand of justice.
Onward.
Come at you!
Delita, you live.
So I do. And you? Ever your lord brother's faithful hound?
Are you mad? I knew naught of any of this. What of you, Delita? You now play party to their plot.
You think I would cast my lot with them? Surely you know me better than that.
Well, I don't know. It seems like you don't know us at all, so maybe we don't know you as well as we thought.
Listen well, Ramza. My objective is to rescue the princess. I would free her from the clutches of they who would use her, and see that she is granted the station she deserves.
Such grand words might well rouse, had they not come from one with nary a hair above his lip. If you would lie, boy, at least lie well. You were just another mercenary. You were paid to take the princess. Now be honest with yourself and with me. Name the man who bought your sword.
I sell my sword to no one. Do not count me among your lot.
Spare me the lecture. I ask for a name. You'd have me believe some bright-eyed pup caught wind of this plan and rescued the princess in the name of justice. Who gives you your orders? Who told you of this plot?
I would sooner cross swords than words.
I must concentrate.
Okay. We got some big old dialogue going on. Okay, let's get Ramza here. And punch this guy. Or sword this guy, whatever. I put him there because we want to make a safe pocket for our archer to stand in. Oh, he doesn't have the clutch, doesn't have the movement to get up here. Well, so much for that safe pocket. I have never played Final Fantasy XIV, no.
Stand aside.
Stop stabbing the princess, Gefgarian. How many times do we have to tell you this?
Ready.
Tell me, sir, are you friend or foe?
I am a human being. No different from you.
That's not an answer, Delita.
Right.
Oh, I forgot about that guy going down around the other side. Hopefully Agrius turns and fights him. Oh, that's... Ow. I'm sorry. Zero getting chopped in the face because
I should be fine.
I thought I would have a safe spot for him to stand and I was wrong. FF14 is a great game. Wish I had someone to play with. If you go look in the like MMO channel in our Discord, I am sure you will find some FF14 players.
Come then.
Nope, she's not going to turn and deal with the guy behind us. She's going to continue. She's going for the kill steal. She doesn't care about stopping the flank. She's okay. Is she taking a bath?
You
She's
knew
in up
this
to
from
her.
the start. How could you dirty your hands with such tainted coin?
Dirty, you say? This work is far from clean, that I'll not deny. But tell me what work is that can be had by a sellsword, nay, by any lowborn. I've been dealt a hand, I simply play it. It may be lost upon a lordling, but such is the way of things. I am a sellsword, I do what I am paid to do, and question not the details.
You would make an excuse of your birth. We all of us have a choice. It matters not who we are.
The peasants don't have that much of a choice, if we're being honest.
But enough of this. Why did you not tell me? Why?
What would you have done if I had? Stop me? This job would have been done by our hands or no. It makes no difference in the end. Lives end every day, with you none the wiser. You cannot save them all. Or are you so foolish as to believe you can?
But this isn't right.
What of it? You are still a child. A child who will not see the world for what it is. A man does not turn his eyes from the truth. A man accepts it and walks the path he must. Do not chide me when you cannot even choose a path for yourself.
Come on.
Let's see. Let's give this guy the old Falcon punch. Wait, hold on. Let me check the movement stats on these guys. You can move 5 tiles and jump 3. So could you get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? He can make it up there. I don't think any of these guys are mobile enough to follow him up there, so he should actually be fine. Let's go get this guy.
This does not look good.
What? You're facing the other way.
I'm ready.
That guy has the 6th sense.
I have no choice.
White mage time. Bonk him on the... Oh. Well. Knights and their shield parry, man.
Shadow 7 by Doomstar cast. Mark the ending of your path. North Swain strike! You're mine. Oh.
Why didn't you monologue the guy on the first turn that you one-shotted, Delita? Was he not worth the monologue?
By divine will unencumbered. By darkness empowered. Shadow Blade. Fall.
to proceed.
Dear heavens, that damage. Oh no, not delete his armor.
Not a chance.
Oh, he dodged it, okay.
This bodes ill.
Stop throwing rocks at my archer.
Right.
Oh, she's going straight for Gafgarian, that's what.
Take this.
Oh my goodness, the Paladin and the Dark Knight are dueling on the water. It's so freaking cool. Finish this guy. Be gone, nerd.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, let's have you just get out of dodge, because he's hurt. But also because elevation translates to extra damage in this game for archers, so he can now hit the entire map. Whom do we want to hit? Let's hit this guy.
I'm overmatched. Why?
You can just potion yourself. Too lazy to cast magic, just potion self.
Right then.
I mean range, not damage. For what, the bow? I don't think height translates to damage. It translates to range. I want that crystal for the free skill points, so let's hop over here and just challenge this guy in the face. I don't know why I ever try to fight knights head on. It's just shield parry, shield parry, shield parry. Yeah, I mean, look at the range. He can hit... He's literally all the way in the corner of that map, and he can hit all the way to the opposite wall, almost all the way to the corner. So, like, the range increase for being elevated is pretty wild. Let's hit Gafgarian. He's frozen in place, so we know he can't parry the arrow with a shield. There we go.
I can still improve.
Hey, you want to heal me? You've got spells. Oh, did I say damage? I meant range. I thought that was... Even if I said damage, I think the way I'm demonstrating the range should probably indicate I'm talking about range! Woman, come back and heal me!
Shadow 7 by Doomstar.
Stop monologuing, Delita! You already monologued.
Victory.
Oh no.
Come then.
He broke the gold helm that Agrius was wearing. Oh great, now we have to deal with Gafgarian's self-healing. With his freaking Shadow Blade self-heal nonsense. No, I wanted that, you scum! Well, he broke her helmet, but also, like, any gear that she has will eventually become mine. When she either leaves the party or becomes a permanent party member, we get to keep the gear, right? Okay, let's take this guy out. We're almost done here. Nice. Alright, and then step onto the heal that we placed last turn.
Leave this to me.
Alright, Clutch, you're just gonna man up on Gafgarian. Go for it. Okay. Great job. Great job, buddy.
Let's get this over with.
Prepare yourself.
Do not.
Okay, one less. Rend Helm. You already rended it.
I'll kill you!
Ah, kill you!
Come then.
Oh, Agrius is going down.
Just this.
Never mind, she's super freaking tanky.
Yeah, not bad.
What should I do?
I think I have to get a heal down there on Agrius.
Stand aside.
Why are you targeting everybody except Gafgarian?
So here it ends.
No room for error.
Come on.
Just do focus, I think. Buff our own attack power.
Challenge accepted.
It's over, Clutch. He has the high ground. All right, you know what? Heal yourself then.
About time.
My thanks.
The kill steals. I know that
Racing winds of life.
the AI is like, let's attack everybody except the boss, especially the ones who are on like 1 health. Run up and yoink those kills
What am I to believe?
instead of using your magic lightning sword abilities on the freaking boss. That's gonna hurt. I bet you when the enemies start dropping crystals, Agrius and Delita are gonna start yoinking all the items and skills too. Yeah, shoot him in the head. There you go. Good job.
Do I look stronger?
Let's get this over with.
Oh, thank goodness he didn't steal the loot. There we go. Now we can finally kill him. It's like you have to do enough damage to him to
I have no
like
choice.
counteract the fact that he heals himself with Night Sword over and over again, or Shadow Blade in this translation.
Stronger than ever.
Or I guess just freeze him solid. That makes this pretty easy too.
Excellent.
Loot. I mean, loot is kind of, you know, can't say no to loot. And then use that monk training to just keep self-healing. Monk training is so freaking good. Just keep focusing your chakra.
Shimmering light above. Forge shield unseen. Our lives to keep. Protect!
I have not seen so much monologuing in a single fight
The journey
before.
is never ending.
You know what? Even the priest should get in there. Bonk that man. Bonk.
Stand aside.
Can't go on like this. Damn it. Best cut my losses.
When did you learn to teleport? Ramza with the MVP. Oh, you know, I forgot. I got like the deluxe edition of the game that comes with alternate color palettes for him. I should go check them.
Let the princess with me. She will be safer in my care.
Clearly not. We just had to rescue you.
Delita, what is this game you play with us?
Game? I do no more than speak the truth. You've made an enemy of the Order of the Northern Sky. So tell me, where would you now take her? The Order will send its most capable to capture you. Do you truly believe you can elude them with the princess slowing your escape?
Well,
Think, Ramza. This was Duke Larg's plan. And he would not act without counsel of the Queen. As such, you cannot trust the crown. Would you turn to Goltana then? No, that would be folly. He would only offer up your heads in hopes of keeping his own.
And what, sir, would you propose?
The third option.
I would do only that which you, my lady, cannot.
and what exactly is that?
Very well. I shall leave her with you for yet a while longer.
That's still not an answer, Delita. You're very good at not answering questions.
Delita, I did not think we'd meet again, but I'm glad we have.
It was Tetra. She watched over me then, as she does now.
Know that you go with my thanks, Sir Delita.
I hope this meeting is not our last, Ramza.
I owe you my thanks as well. But in aiding us, you've made yourself an enemy of the Northern Sky.
This is the path I've chosen. I have no regrets. Let us consider our options, few though they are. We've no allies to whom we can turn.
We could make for Lionel and entreat the aid of its lord, Cardinal Delacroix. The Church of Glabados rules there. Even Duke Larg would think twice ere making an attempt upon the princess.
Cardinal Delacroix. Servant of the Father and formidable warrior both. He won many a victory in the 50 Years' War. Yes. I dared to hope a man such as he would not turn a blind eye to Lady Avilia's plight. Very well. We make for Lionel.
Yes.
Let us not delay.
So we're fleeing from two warring states, and we've decided to seek safety by going to the state-sanctioned church. Surely they won't be corrupt. Castle City of Zealand. Which was this in the original? Is this where you meet Mustadio? The translations are throwing me off a little bit because some of the names aren't the same. It's almost there. We've almost got Ninja unlocked for Mr. Zero. We're fast tracking him to Ninja. Now he just needs to put a few levels in Thief. And he's all good. Change to Thief.
Fine choice. What is it?
Concentrate is a really good passive to have later in the game. Click Concentrate. This guy has 600 points as monk, and he's never been a monk. It's just from all the other monks passively farming XP for him. Okay. Mr. Clutch. I was trying to make you a samurai. Now he needs to get a couple of points towards Dragoon. So now you go the archer route.
This'll work.
I'm gonna have to spend a couple missions as an archer to help level him through. Alright, Clutch has been our tank this whole time, but he's got to do a couple missions as an archer. Which will be a little weird having him as an archer, but whatever. Okay. Kind of funny how thieves are pretty great in this, and they made them even better in FFTA. I don't think thieves are all that great. I mean, thieves have really good support skills and movement skills, right? And reactions. So like, you teach them like vigilance and move +2 and poach, and then you get off the thief. Like they're not really that amazing of a class. They have high speed, but so do ninjas, and ninjas hit harder.
What is it?
YOLO. This is the Mustadio mission. I wasn't sure if I was remembering right. Yeah, this is where we meet another unique character named Mustadio. Or as I like to call him, Mustachio.
You can rely
Get
on
Zyra up in here. I'm just gonna bring whoever needs levels still. Hey, Lagan, you get in there. Let's bring Clutch for this. Sure.
No turning back.
Toss item is busted. That's a ninja skill, though, not a thief skill. So, this game is not particularly balanced, chat.
All we want is the stone. We needn't take your life.
What stone? I have no stone.
Do not play the fool with me, Mustadio. Do you forget that we hold your father? It's simple. Give us the Oracite, and your father lives. Have it your way, then. Seize him!
I have a message for your keeper, Ludovic. Tell him that if he lays so much as a finger on my father, he'll never see the Oracite again.
What trouble is this? I think that man is being chased.
Let's do it.
There is no telling what they will do to him. We cannot stand by and watch. We must help him.
Yeah, so chat, I hate to be the one to break this to you, but this game is not super well balanced. If you want to make a super overpowered character, you can do so pretty easily. Hence, that's a part of the reason that I implemented the rule set that we're currently playing by, where I'm limiting, like, I can't have more than 2 people using double sword, I can't have more than 2 people using blade grasp. Like, no more than 2 of, like, the same class or class specialties, so to speak. Because otherwise you can just break the game by having a whole army of twin sword wielding, blade catching, invincible ninja terminators.
Where am I needed? Come then.
Come on.
Also, how high did he jump to get out of there? He jumped from... That's a jump height of 4. Does he have 4 jump? He does. Wow. His base class has a jump elevation of 4. Man's got hops. He should be a basketball player. Okay.
Every bit helps.
Time to hit him with the old thundiggity. Alright, let's see. Can you... Focus up.
Stronger than ever.
I worry that we are standing too close together and that mage over there is going to fry our faces. Oh, wait, that was on me. I thought he targeted Mustadio. Alright, right back at you, buddy. Thundiggity! There we go. He's dead.
Another step on my journey.
Keep your wits about you.
Don't know, Triscone. I don't typically use glitches and bugs like that, so I haven't tested it.
Right.
Agrius casting protect. I really wish she would get the message that she's a tank and just get in there. Okay, we split up. I think we have Halagam go over there to the right and fight those guys while Ramza jumps in here and starts deleting these fools. The double whiff. Oh, rip. That's a retry.
Bitter draft.
Why did Mustadio walk down into a fireball?
how to
They
proceed.
casted it onto him. No, they cast it onto him after he jumped down. He had no reason to walk up to the enemy mage. That's what I'm saying. The AI is a little stupid.
Onward.
My turn.
I know he was using a potion on my character. I'm still annoyed that he would jump down and endanger himself when he is the mission objective. Let's see.
No turning back.
Okay. Do I do the same thing and just fry the caster again? Yeah, I mean, we have to get rid of the casters.
We will triumph.
How can I stop that guy from doing shenanigans again? I don't know that I can really stop him. I'm trying to think of like how I can play this differently.
Stronger than ever.
Doesn't look like there's any way to like move by move. I played it as perfectly last time as we can. I can't do anything different. I guess what I need to do is I have to keep my own mage far enough back that Mustadio can't heal her, because otherwise I don't think he can resist the urge to jump down to his death.
No turning back.
What to do?
He's gonna hop down here and now he's gonna get focused. So, okay, I'm probably gonna have to restart because he's gonna do the same thing and die. Actually, wait, I just realized there might be one other way to save him. There may be one play yet. Which is hop here and try to like throw a stone and move her out. Yeah, there we go. We knocked her out of it. Okay.
Have courage.
That'll cancel the lethal arrow. Is he gonna die anyway? He dies anyway.
Let me see.
Unless I do the same thing. Can I get away with the same trick twice? It didn't work that time.
I've earned this.
Oh, let's go! He stuffed the arrow. I wasn't sure if it would arc over him or not.
Right there. Getting stronger.
Okay, the problem is now that mage will fry him. If I can get rid of that mage, then I think we're in the clear. No way I can get out there in time to do it here, though. speed up Agrius, maybe? Ah, yes. Standing in a clump. Mustadio, please just back up.
You can count on me.
Oh, he's not targeting Mustadio, he's aiming at me. Okay. There's hope. Never mind, there's no hope. Wait, unless I can get in front of her again. Oh, he dodged! Let's go.
Barely survived that.
My strength wanes.
That's a huge shank.
I'm up against it.
Clutch is going to probably get KO'd anyway, so maybe he takes an enemy archer with him here.
Too slow.
Oh, the dodge.
Spirits of life, on your feet.
Raised just in time to die.
So it ends.
I swear the AI is so unbelievably useless. It doesn't plan its moves at all. Don't you dare break that helmet.
This is for you.
That was expensive!
Right then.
Run away! I hate you so much!
You had this coming!
He's running in with like 1 health. You absolute numbskull. This mission would be so easy if Mustadio would just go stand in the corner. Just get out of the way.
Much obliged.
It seems I've improved.
Come then.
We're gonna heal her again, okay. Oh, that hits hard.
Never felt better. I'm ready to fight.
I won't let you die.
Say your prayers.
You got me.
Stronger than ever.
Nope. I don't know how to stop Mustadio from suiciding into them.
How to proceed?
Yeah, maybe I need to change my roster and come in here with, like, 2 white mages or something, just spamming heals on Mustadio.
Come on. Trust in yourself.
Okay, so what I did last time was walk up there and cast on her from here, but if I do that, I take damage, then Mustadio stupidly jumps down from the safe spot. So what if I stand like all the way back here where Mustadio can't reach me? Maybe that'll keep him from coming down here and suiciding.
I am blessed.
Let's try not to stand too close together, because I don't want to give that... I'll just shoot this guy for XP, I guess. I don't want to give their mage a... Oh, no! It crit, and it moved him out of my spell. He's gonna live now. That's hilariously terrible.
What to do?
Yeah, but now he's not... Oh, what are you doing now? Just stay up top!
You're done!
Sorry, my friends.
How about that, eh?
Let me think.
This dumbass.
By the gods.
Oh, well, you're freaking dead. Nothing I can do to prevent that much damage.
I must concentrate.
There we go, that monk training kicking in. Counterattack. Freaking Eek the mage.
Stronger than ever.
Please just back up and heal yourself.
You had this coming!
Okay, taking out the mage is honestly also valuable, but he's like 1 charged up arrow from death now.
No mercy!
Come on.
A lot of damage. Maybe we'll get lucky and see a parry. Keep stabbing him. Nice crit.
About time.
Come on, Ramza. One parry. Let's see it. Nope.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh!
Right there.
Nice shot. Okay.
Come then.
There we go. I was hoping she would actually do that. Because the res on the mage would actually be great right about now. Because they don't have any more mages of their own to blow mine up. So I can just nuke their knights and then run away.
What a mess.
Oh, is she gonna get some Mustadio from there? Oh, well, that's GG.
What's the plan?
Oh no, wait, hold on. She can preemptively heal him. He's got focus. He's got focus here. She's the only one that has potion. That'll give him just enough to live. I would rather her be casting massive damage.
Another step on
but
my journey.
Now, can we get the old twofer? This is gonna be hard. A lancer with a spear can actually stab two people, but knights with high parry rating, one of them may block it. We're gonna try. Nope. Oh, I guess it doesn't work on an incline like that. Bummer. I thought he'd kill him through the other guy.
Come on.
She's spending so much time in that aim. It's not quite enough to kill her. I could throw a rock and try to knock her out of it, but there's no guarantee it would actually do that.
Excellent.
Okay, he lives. Please don't break my helmet. These are expensive.
Right then.
Bro, why are you running up into melee with... What are you doing? Get out of there!
Right.
Do you have a heal for him? Okay, yeah. Cast a heal. That heal won't be enough to keep the next arrow from killing him.
This cannot be.
Mage still up.
Bracing wind. Can you manage? The
My
journey
turn.
is never ending.
I'm gonna leave Clutch to deal with that. And start working on this one. Stop taking my money! She's gonna full heal. And now she's gonna kill Mustadio, right? Oh no, she's going for the mage. Okay, good, yes. End your turn hitting my mage. That's fine. Oh! And Zyra dodged it! Let's go! Fat dodge! Oh, you done goofed. You done goofed, woman. You moved into range of my nuclear missile. Just go ahead and drop the thundiggity and then run away. Crit?
No mercy.
Okay. Please do not whiff this shot. I need you to hit this. There we go.
So it ends.
do.
Oh my god. Why do you insist on getting closer and closer?
You'll pay for that.
My money!
Come on.
Okay. Get behind her so it's guaranteed. Stab her in the bum hole. Oh, come on! Not the cloak! She has the cloak event! Now I'm gonna get my cheeks divided by this guy.
At this rate.
Oh wait, I lived. Okay. Ramza had enough HP to actually tank that, surprisingly.
Right then.
Okay, you're gonna shoot the archer, right? Right? Thank goodness. Okay, we're in the clear.
Time to meet my maker.
Boy, alright. The whole battle riding on idiotic AI is always a fun time. Oh, she's out of mana. Ah, well, I guess just use a potion on yourself purely to farm some XP. Okay.
We will triumph.
I kind of want to go grab that item and see what's in the box. But there's... I'm worried that if I go down there to grab the item, that Mustadio will decide to walk up and fist fight this knight. So, I'm just going to get down here and start stabbing so we can end this.
Right on target. I'm hanging on. This bodes ill. You're finished. I'm not ready to
Alright.
die.
That was a bit of a tricky one, but we got it.
You all right? I should be, yes. Thank you. They're street dogs, running for the Bart Trading Company.
That's the company led by the Viscount of the same name. Ludovic Bart, yes?
Oh, then you've heard of them. But they're no ordinary traders. That business is only a front for more lucrative pursuits. Opium smuggling, slave trading, all manner of vile things on a grand scale.
What did you do to draw the attention of such as they?
I'm a machinist. Do you know the history of my trade?
Machinists claim the ruins of a lost civilization lie buried beneath the streets of the clockwork city of Gork. Relics from the age of Saint Ajora, when airships numerous beyond counting filled the skies, and men of iron walked city streets. But the art of crafting such things was lost, if it ever truly existed.
But it did exist. Fantastical though it may seem, it was all very real. The ground beneath Gorg holds the hulks of airships and 1,000 fragments of machines the gods alone know the workings of. A machinist toils to restore this lost legacy, to see these marvels of old brought to life again.
The device you used during the battle, is that one of the machines unearthed in Gorg?
What, this? This is a weapon called a pistol.
We refer to it around here as a Glock.
It uses an explosive powder to propel a metal projectile toward its target. This one is of simple make. There were once pistols said to fire projectiles infused with magics.
Curious indeed.
So, why do these hounds of the Bart Trading Company chase after you?
Just now you said you were going to Lionel to see Cardinal Delacroix, yes? The Cardinal is a hero who fought in the 50 Years' War. To this day, the people of Lionel honor him as such. They believe he is the only man who can keep the realm from descending into chaos. The Cardinal will receive you, hear your plea, and the princess will be safe.
And what is it you want?
To go with you. I have my own reason for wanting to speak with him.
That being?
To save my father. He is held prisoner. The Cardinal is my only hope to free him. Alone, I am just another machinist. The Cardinal would never see me. That's why I would join you.
You still haven't answered my question. Why is the Bart Trading Company so interested in you?
I cannot tell you. Not now.
Then you remain here.
No! I must see the Cardinal. You must trust me, please.
Very well then. You will come with us.
How long were you, like, eavesdropping at the door? These, like, convenient sudden entrances from a different room mid-conversation have happened... Well, if I had a nickel for every time this happened so far in the game, I'd have 10 cents. Which, yeah, it's not a whole lot, but it's happened twice.
You mean it? Thank you, my lady. Thank you.
You stand before the princess.
Oh!
There is no need. You may rise.
Then it's settled. Consider yourself fortunate Her Highness spoke for you.
Lead the way.
Lionel Castle, Highness. Do you see it? Just beyond those mountains.
We still have a long journey ahead. Do you think Cardinal Delacroix will aid us?
The Cardinal is said to be a man with utmost devotion to the crown. Even amid this turmoil, he has held the middle ground, siding with neither Duke Larg nor Duke Goltana. I do not think him a man to sully his honor by handing you over to either side.
I pray you are right.
He also has the ear of High Confessor Marcel. A word from the Cardinal, and the Church itself will take you under its protection.
Would that I were born no princess.
My lady.
My entire life has been spent behind sacred walls. The only sky I've known, hemmed in by slate and stone.
Ah! Now it's my turn to eavesdrop and see how you like it.
Did you know? Before I was sent to Orban, I was in another monastery. When I heard I was to be the adopted daughter of my late brother, and after ever in a monastery, it's not been such a bad life, I suppose. Only knowing that good people die for no more reason than that I am the princess, it's almost more than I can bear.
Highness, you must not blame yourself. The fault lies with those who would use you for their own ends.
There was another girl at Orban. We laughed that we should share so strange a fate. A funny thing to laugh at, don't you think? She was my only true friend. Alas, I have not seen her since she departed the monastery shortly before I did. I pray she is well.
You speak of Lady Alma, of House Beowulf.
So you know of her? But tell me, Agrius, what if Cardinal Delacroix makes to use me, like all the rest?
I do not believe he will, my lady.
Ramsar! Where have you been? It's almost time to leave.
You're blowing my cover, bro! I'm getting all the juicy deets over here.
I didn't think to find you here. What are you doing?
This guy's pretty clueless.
What news have you?
All is quiet. It would seem the northern sky hasn't reached Zarland for the time.
A friend once showed me how to do this, but I'm afraid I've never quite mastered it.
Just like that. It's simple, you see.
Like this. It's really not so hard, is it?
Yeah, I do get the impression Agrius knew he was eavesdropping and just tolerated it. Also, Rep, to answer your question, you're asking, like, how do we get the princess back? The Battle of what was it in the original? It was like Zeirchele Falls. Here it's like Zeirchele. The Battle of Zeirchele Falls, you catch up with Delita, and then Gafgarian turns out to be... it turns out that Gafgarian was in league with Delita and the Goltana cronies, but now Delita has gone off script. So like Delita and Gafgarian and the Black Lion Knights, all those guys were all working together to kidnap the princess. But Delita has gone off script and decided to rescue her, and he got himself cornered. So you show up and you have to bail him out, and then the princess goes with you. But we got her back. Let's see.
Looking for aught in particular? After aught in particular?
What do y'all got for sale in here? Oh, can I buy one of those Thundiggity rods?
Are you happy? Thank you.
I have a mage who loves that spell.
Are you happy?
What else you got? Wizard hat. 40 HP and 12 mana. That's a huge upgrade over my current mage hats. I'll take a couple of those. Silk robes, hemp robes, adamant vest, full vests. That's only a 6 HP difference. I'm not going to dump a bunch of money into that. A couple of silk robes would be nice, though. Grab those. Physical attack power gauntlets. Battle boots. Hey, look, I almost have enough battle boots for every single person in the troop.
Are you happy? Are you happy? Thank you for...
Oh, shurikens. We're about to have our first ninja very soon, so I should stock up on throwing stars, too.
May I be of further assistance?
You've missed so much. You've only missed like 2 missions worth, actually, or maybe 3. You missed Gafgarian's betrayal. He turns on us. It turns out he was, like, involved in the kidnapping from the start. And then we found and rescued Mustadio, and we found and rescued a chocobo. That's it. Now we have a bird. We have a bird.
Preparations? Is there something you require?
And we have a gunner. We have a bird and a gunner.
Was there something?
Oh, now the fun part. For me to get Ramza to Samurai, Ramza has to be an archer for a couple of fights. Ugh. All right, well, we're about to YOLO.
This will do. What is it?
But equip heavy armor as a passive. Love how the game is like, you know, what you need as an archer really is a wizard hat. I guess the wizard hat gives more HP than any of my actual, like, armored hats. But I kind of want those wizard's hats to go to my wizards. Crazy thought, I know, but put that on my wizard, please.
Yes? Yes? By all means.
Oh, she finally has, like, leached enough XP to get move +1. I've been waiting for that. Waiting for her to, like, passively observe squires enough to steal their movement skill. So now we can get a little movement boost on her, too. Now both my mages are much faster. Kashua has 1,000 job points? Oh, yes. Okay, so you have Thunder, Thundara, Thundaga, Thundiggity. Or, oh no, wait. Is she the one that did I give her the Ice Rod or the Thunder Rod? What is she carrying? She's got the Ice Rod. Excuse me, so it's Blizzard, Blizzara, Blizzaga, Blizzigity. Let's teach her Blizzigity. So now she should be able to one-shot, like, pretty much anything in the game for the next few missions until the enemies level a little further.
You need me?
Oh wow, wait, how does my white mage have 1,400 skill points? Oh, I could teach her the Holy Nuke. Izuna cures all status problems. Wall adds Blessing and Shell. Grant Shell. Vertical range increase. Attack regen. Re-raise. A rise is always nice. That's like a revive with full HP. Let's teach her the nuke, because you never know when you might need to just blow up Satan. And then teach her rise, because that's handy. And then the next bigger cure. Regen is meh. Defense boost is okay, and they don't have any movement skill. Isn't there a... Which class has movement equals regen mana? Is that summoners? I forget who, or is it mystics? What do you have? Oh, it's mystic. Refill mana by walking. I might get this for her. Being able to just walk around and get all your mana back is pretty nice. I mean, I played back in the day when the skill was literally called move equals MP up. It looked like an equation because they didn't translate it. Oh yeah, does everybody in the entire company now have battle boots? Well, Power Gauntlet is also really good. Battle Boot, Battle Boot. Ring of Aptitude for extra skill points is pretty good. Okay, yeah, so we've got like movement speed boots on everybody. Okay. I think we're good to move on.
What is it?
So he just needs to gain 1 level of Thief? Oh, we're so in business. A single level of Thief. And we have our first ninja. Location where Belias was put to... I don't remember this mission. I guess we'll go look at it and see if it's one that we can complete right now. Oh, I remember this one. This is just like against a bunch of monsters, right?
I'm ready.
Bunch of archers. Bring Kashua just in case things get a little spicy.
Thought you'd never ask.
At the ready.
Oh, wait. This isn't a bunch of
You there?
monsters. Where are we?
We've no quarrel with you. Leastwise, not yet. Our quarrel lies with the machinist. Hand him over, and be on your way.
Oh, you know what it is? It's when you get a random battle at this location, you fight like minotaurs and dragons at the top of the hill. I was remembering that, more so than the story fight.
Our way is his. If you wish no quarrel, I advise you withdraw. Your blood need not be spilled this day. And when you next see Ludovic, remind him that those who live by deceit are the first to die by it.
Pity. I thought our offer more than generous. You leave us no choice then.
Ready or not? Got me to contend with.
Come then.
That's a lot of damage.
Leave this to me.
The two summoners are about to go. Shame. The elevation difference here is too great.
My aim is true.
Nice. We dodged it. That hurts. Alright, here's the first summon of the whole game. And it missed. And Blizzigity. What up? Nah, they live?
Here I go.
The damage nerfing on Tactician is ridiculous.
Right there. I'm overmatched. Ready and waiting.
Now, if this pushes him off the edge...
Out of my way.
Shame, it would have been funny.
Onward.
My time is now. I'm ready. My turn.
Oh, right. We're an archer right now. That is going to make this a little awkward. Do we have the damage to kill this guy? quite. Tag team him, though. Now we do.
A bitter defeat.
About time.
Hit that guy with some ice. A high potion. Master of Energy. Or was it Master of Swords? Cut Energy! The original translation was kind of rough around the edges in a lot of spots. How do you top the old Cut Energy? Why would you immobilize the mage?
Practice
Who
makes
can just
perfect.
fireball us from a distance and you immobilize the knight, you nerd.
Leave it to me.
Formidable foe. Shimmering light above. Have courage.
I must concentrate.
Okay, we gotta focus these guys down one at a time because they have too much HP. If we split the difference in too many locations, we'll never finish any of them. Honestly, I kind of had my doubts we were going to be able to win this fight with two archers, because archers don't hit particularly hard.
Wisely.
Oh! I got my mages backwards. I thought she had item. I was having her move up to use Phoenix down. She doesn't even have it. Alright, well... Easy time.
I've come a long way.
Does that mean I don't have anybody with revive? I thought my black mage had revive. This is a little awkward. And Agrius has revive and she just got silenced, so RIP in pieces.
Fly true.
Yeah, but Agrius just got silenced, and I don't think that silence will wear off in time.
Barely survived that. Never.
It could be worse.
Yes! It triggered the ice stick. Let's go.
No mercy.
It's time.
Ripperoni. Alright, let me try this again. We're gonna have to change up our team comp for this. The line, blame yourself or gone, still goes hard. It does. I actually thought that was better than the way they translated it in this one. Okay, let's do this. As much as I love metal, let's give him martial arts. And part of the reason I have like stuff like my base is not covered in terms of things like
An excellent choice.
having someone with revive and such is because I've been bouncing people between their prerequisite classes too much and losing track of who has what. So I'll just start putting martial arts as a secondary on people because then we know that they will have
Leave it to me.
we know that they'll have a way to revive others.
Thought you'd never ask.
What's your secondary?
Leave
No,
it to me.
I didn't mean to do that. Don't change. Stay as a thief, you nerd.
Raring to go.
But you need to learn the monk skill. Oh, he's not trained as a monk at all. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll just give you items. How about that for now? Alright, that'll do. Let's try it now.
At the ready.
How about you?
Okay, he mobilized one of the knights right away. That's not bad. Let's just get right up there in their faces and start hitting the archers. The archer with a tackle does more damage than my thief stabbing him.
My time is now.
Holy moly. He just got smoked. Alright, never mind.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, this is actually great, though, if they all stand next to each other like that. Yes. Do clump up. That's lovely. Keep that up.
Fly true.
Wish there was a spot that I could put it to catch them both, but I can't.
Sorry.
He parried the... What? He parried a building! He parried an icicle the size of a mountain!
Come then.
Got you now.
Oh, nice of you to wake him up so that they could KO him again. Do you think Aura Blast would do more damage than my bow? Just stand right here. 19 damage, or 24 damage. Yeah, I guess we just shoot him.
I'm ready. Right on target. About time.
I must act wisely.
Ow. 36 damage from his bonk with a stick? Don't you dare parry this. Ah, there we go.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, is he gonna silence my mage? Nope. We do so little damage. The tactician nerfs are painful, man. We do so little damage.
I've come a long way, one step at a time.
Okay, Moogle heal summon. She's casting silence on a party that... The only one who casts spells there is my mage. And she's out of mana, so she's not casting anymore anyway.
Right.
No, please stop casting revive and just nuke the enemy. I wish you could like direct your guests somewhat, like give them an order, like offensive or defensive or supportive or whatever. Tell you what, let's just get rid of the summoner. How about that? Oh wait, you know what I just remembered? I remembered the chakra from the monk actually gives back mana. What if I stand right here and I just do martial arts chakra?
Let me see. I need it.
I can just feed more mana to my black mage. Granted, it won't do her any good right this second because she's got silence going on. But as soon as that wears off, now she can cast again. Poor Zero is cursed to be caught in this infinite loop of being rezzed by Agrius, who does not pay attention to the turn order. And so he gets rezzed right before he gets KO'd. Over and over.
Am I gonna die here?
But hey, if she keeps rezzing him, at least he'll never bleed out, right? She keeps resetting the bleed out timer. Yeah, there you go. Stuff him. Oh, nice. She got an immobilize on that guy. Bonk with stick.
Come on.
Yes. Yoink that. Oh, nice. A bunch of archer skills to steal. That'll shortcut his archer training somewhat. Actually, he's not really going to be using archer skills in the long term, is he? Yes, he could. I could put charge or aim as a secondary on a knight. There's no reason I couldn't. Ow, he hit so hard.
How to proceed?
The damage is unreal.
Curses.
Go! Unreasonable amounts of damage.
Onward.
Yeah, just kill him before they get... Yeah, thank you. Prevent that heal. Alright, one less problem. How much longer until this silence wears off? Uh-oh. No way!
I cannot.
She got him with a rock from down there! You gotta be kidding me. Monk things.
Don't you dare give up.
Better than ever.
No mercy.
Alright, well, you know, Zero at least got a turn finally. He got to do something.
Oh.
How long is this silence gonna last? Holy fudge. Let me cast a spell. Please.
Come then.
Nice immobilized.
Found strength.
Damn me for a fool. Where am I needed?
Yeah, this elevation is equal, which means monk things.
I'm in your debt.
Snap fingers. Snaps fingers, raises the dead. Ah, as you can see, I know Kung Fu.
It's over.
She still can't cast a spell. Does it just last forever? That guy dodged while immobilized. That's impressive.
ready. I need it.
Maybe if I get in this guy's face, I can stop him from instantly just turning around and killing Ramza. Oh, never mind. The enemy mages do 30 damage with a stick.
This bloody hurts. Whatever it takes.
I think we lose now. Rip. My shenanigans are finally running out, unless I can finally just... If my mage can cast a spell, we can recover this. She still can't cast. Is it just freaking permanent? Maybe you can res my downed guy? Nope. And you're not going to either. Does Mustadio know Phoenix down? Because he could have just resed my guy. He's just not going to, is he? This is so ridiculous. I wish I could view, I want to see under the item category if he even knows Phoenix down. Okay, so what I'm going to do is stop having Zero run forward, because clearly we're just going to get erased from existence if I do that. He's going to hang back. I just wanted him to try and, like, score a few XP as a thief, but he's going to get roasted, so I have to have him hang back and act as, like, my potion bot, basically. Isn't Zero a goner now? No, I nixed that rule as soon as I saw how ridiculous this new balancing for the game is. The new Tactician mode is outrageous in the sense that it massively amps the enemy damage while nerfing us. So I'm not gonna try to do the whole, like, perfect no-death playthrough type thing. At least not on our first playthrough. Maybe I'd, like, do it again. But, like, the Tactician mode already makes this absurd enough. With that said, I'm still keeping all the other restrictions in place. So we're not using special characters, and we're limiting, like, stuff like Blade Grasp and Double Sword. I'm only gonna have 2 people using them, so that that doesn't just become the entire party. How is his... 7... Oh, okay, I see. He's got an extra physical attack from somewhere. Can she hit all 3 of them with a Blizzigity? She can, I just gotta be careful to... I don't want my mage getting focused down. But this is so much damage, I can't possibly say no. Blizzigity will friendly fire, so I can't walk up into that. Let's go hit this guy. Do I have any stealing skills? No, I don't. Here it is. Blizzigity. Almost 300 damage. I think that's a new record for this run. Please just finish one of them off. Don't do anything stupid. Just please kill one. There we go. Nice. Very nice.
Death or glory.
I'm mage. Oh, he blinded him. I forgot he's got that eye gouging dagger.
Come on.
What a great item. I have a dagger that stabs you in the eye. Isn't it great? Okay, we kill... That wouldn't be a kill.
It isn't over.
I missed on a 94. Because of course we did. Oh my god. You. I just got unfathomably XCOM'd. We just nat ones twice in a row. That was 2 90s in a row.
I'm in a bad way.
Okay, whatever. Just get her up then.
All right.
Let us kill the knight. Not quite. Please tell me we can finish him before he gets a heal.
I'm not here to lose. I'm not here to lose. Whatever it takes.
Let me guess, you're gonna kill my mage that I just rezzed before she gets a turn. Yeah, I hate you so much. Oh wait, Ramza can try once more to res her. I swear if he misses another 94%...
I won't let you die.
Okay. We're in business. Now step out of the way to make room for the other monk to come in and use chakra, which will heal her, but more importantly, give her mana.
I needed that.
Monks are fair and balanced. And now we drop the Blizzigity on them. Let's see.
Let's get this over with.
Honestly, just sit there healing yourself for XP. Because as a thief, he's not gonna do a whole lot trying to duel the enemy knights. Oh my goodness. Please tell me he doesn't live through this now because of that. Blizzigity!
I thought that one. It cannot be.
Mustadio, you've got 3 injured targets. Just pick one and off them. Okay, you pick the one. You pick the one that lives. Okay, nice, nice. Literally the only wrong play you could have made. Mustadio, I hate you so much right now. Okay, Agrius, please look. They're all so low. Just pick one. Okay, there you go. I'll take it. That was the worst choice, but it still takes a threat off the board. I think you used Aga and not Aja. See, the secret is no matter what I use, it's Blizzigity.
I'll kill you, damn it.
Oh, he actually downed him in one swing.
If I die,
that's rough.
So be it.
Good thing monks are fair and balanced, and we're just gonna res him for free.
Be strong. Leave this to me.
And then this monk is gonna be fair and balanced, and refill my mage's mana again, for free.
It's time.
Can we hit this man with the old Blizzigity? We can. Drop it right there, and then get out of dodge so you don't get shot. I think that lowers him enough that the ice should finish the job. Wait, hold on. I gotta make sure that he ends on flat terrain. The one downside to the monk healing skills is you have to be standing on perfectly even ground to do it. So, I'm trying to make a,
Sorry, my friend.
make a point of ending my turns where there's a flat terrain next to me.
Heaven's calling me.
There we go.
It's
Come then.
worth the effort.
Any reason not to level in monk? They hit hard, they heal. No, they're among the best in the game, if not the best. They're up there with ninjas and black mages. But that's why I have a rule for my playthrough of only 2 per class. Otherwise, why would I not just roll in with 5 monks, right?
For you.
Speaking of which, if you want to see a real meme, run the VOD back and watch the very first battle that I fought today. I was just demonstrating how stupid 5 monks is, and we just ran all over the enemy. And anytime anyone got injured or downed, it doesn't matter because free res followed by free heals. With a mountain of health and pretty quick speed. Monks are pretty funny. Their stack growth isn't the best. That's actually false. They have among the best in the game.
I must concentrate.
They have really high health, really high damage, and really solid speed. Their stack growth is fantastic. Can we get close enough to hit him? Okay, I think we've got this under control now. Barring an unlucky crit doing like hundreds of damage from the enemy, we should be fine.
Stay sharp.
That heals.
Right then.
Obtained an adamant vest. I hope when she picks that up, it goes into my inventory.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment blade! Enough!
End of the road.
For my lady.
Do I look stronger? It's coming!
You got me.
Why does Ludovic pursue you and
Yeah.
hold your father captive? Will you not tell us even now?
Pray understand. I cannot tell you. Not yet.
Yeah, white mages are surprisingly really strong stat-wise. It's just not as easy to notice because they're not doing damage to the enemy, right? Oh, hey, we know these guys.
Our little mockingbird is taken wing, Efgarian, and it leaves me wroth. She must be returned to her cage. But of Lady Agrias and the others, we have no need. Silence them where they are found.
And Ramza?
The fool. He soils our name. Dogs my every move. I thought this a chance to let him learn the harsh truths of the world. But the boy is too stubborn.
Too much of his father's penchant for justice, that one.
Father coddled the boy too much. If he stands aside, more the better. Should he interfere, there's naught can be done.
And you his brother. The blood curdles. If the Cardinal moves to defend the Mockingbird, what then? Duke Larg himself could not reach them in umbrage of the Church's wing.
Worry not. That potentiality has been addressed.
Ever 3 steps ahead. You are a frightening man, Dicedog Beowulf.
Truly. Would it not be prudent, then, to better guard your tongue? There are so many frightening ways to silence a bothersome one.
Come now, my lord. I am your ever-faithful man, and not near so stubborn as a particular knight devout, if I might be so bold.
Be bold, but let there be no more missteps.
On the matter of missteps, what buffoon did you charge with the princess's kidnapping? We were besetting daughter as we gave chase. Not quite how we'd discussed, I'm sure you'd agree. At first, I thought them mayhap the Black Lion's paws. But it was, I would guess your kidnappers were wooed away by better coin. But whose hand it came from, I couldn't say.
The men I sent were found dead in the woods near the monastery. Someone has indeed caught wind of our plan and seems intent on disrupting it. No matter. As long as Ovelia remains with Lady Agrius, we will have chance enough to steal back our prize.
I pray you're right. For both our sakes.
Okay.
Very well.
Ramza still needs another level as archer. Having Ramza as an archer feels like it gimps me so badly.
What?
Oh, nice. Clutch does not need to be an archer anymore. He's past that. Okay. Go get Thief. Nice job.
A decent choice.
Right.
Certainly. What is it?
He still needs one more level as Thief. Rip. Okay. Zero's gonna have to spend one more fight as a Thief.
What is it?
Might as well teach Guts some knight skills if he's sitting on knight for so long. Got better gear for you. Mithril sword. Gachom. Oh, wait, hold on. These are pretty nice. And gold shield. Oh, where did I get this thing from? It's an amazing helmet. Put that on. I can't wait for the enemy to hit me with rend armor and break it. I have 3 thieves. Maybe I should just go do a random battle and like let these guys get the thieving leveling done and they get it out of their system so that then they can move on to the classes we actually want them to be. Oh wait, hold on. Wolf can go. He can go Dragoon right now. Perfect.
I see.
Summoner actually summons stuff. Not in the way that you're probably thinking of. Summon triggers a cutscene where some massive monster comes on the screen and smacks the enemy around for you. Lionel Castle. Balius Tor. This is where we just fought, right? Let's do... Yeah, let's head up to the falls, because I know that Balius Tor is like kind of an infamous location where you get confronted by like dragons and minotaurs and stuff. I'm gonna do one random battle here because thieves and archers are not particularly strong, and doing some of these story fights with them is kind of rough. So we just need to get these guys off of thief and archer and get them to the classes we actually want. Oh my dear heavens. We're so boned.
I will go. I'm ready.
At your command.
Okay. I'm gonna bring a black mage to try and fry these things. Did I not have one other person as a thief? Did I not have 3 thieves? Oh no, one of them promoted already. Okay, we're good.
Right.
Alright, let's see if we can deal with this.
Turning back.
How boned? Quite boned. Those squid things are like basically D&D mind flayers. So they can drop like big spells from a distance. Then there's the red chocobo, which has this meteor drop attack for some silly reason that does a lot of damage, and it has no cast time and no mana cost, so it can spam it every turn. Punch the chicken. Now I think the red chocobo does not have a heal though, right? Let me check. Is that only the yellows? Launch your spheres, attacks just in unit, drop a meteor on your head. Yeah, okay, at least the red one doesn't have a self-heal. There is that going for us at least. I'm gonna try to steal the Genji armor from Helmdor. We'll see how that fight is balanced in this version of the game. Purify. Remove confusion. These things are weak to lightning, right? Believe they are, and they all clumped up in range of my mage. So actually, we're not as boned as I thought. Not as boned. If they're all polite enough to stand right there.
I don't hesitate!
Pumping up a bad idea. It won't matter here in a second when we do this. Kitty Cat, you realize you just jumped into the middle of the three of us, so there's no exit, right?
It is time.
Ow! Rocks fall, everyone dies. Bruh.
I must keep at it.
$24, $31. Okay, these things don't like fire all that much. That right there. Oh, nice. We can actually do the level 2.
What's
Okay.
my next move?
Rocks fall, everyone dies. Stop doing that, please. What? 60 damage from a mage with a stick.
About concentrate.
This is why I changed the rules for the challenge run.
Isn't over.
The enemy mage does twice as much damage as my knight with a longsword with a melee attack. Okay, rocks fall, everyone dies. Yep, okay. Okay. Actually, we do 49. So the mage still does more damage with a stick than my knight with a longsword. I did a crit for 58. She did a regular attack for 60.
Not a chance.
Get blocked. Ow.
I still have the will. This bodes ill.
No, not this. Ready.
That cat goes in 3 turns. Just do this. Body block the cat so it can't kill Ramza this turn. I'm dragging the fight out just a little bit to make sure that we get as many of our job promotions as possible, because I don't want to stay with a whole bunch of we don't want to stay with a whole bunch of archers and thieves because they're just too squishy. We need knights and we need monks and we need lancers. Like, we need some tanky boys. We're making sure we get some of this thief leveling stuff done now. Does everybody have what they need? Let me check. He's up to Archer 3. That should be good. I think that lets you go Thief. Thief 4 is... No, he needs one more. He needs one more. I'll fry this thing, but not yet. Oh wait, no, that would still be too soon. Here, you know what? Hit someone over the head with a stick. There you go. Good job.
Ready and waiting.
There we go. I think that was all we were waiting on. Okay. Alright, now we can promote most of these guys off of these classes and start swapping them over to the good stuff.
Right.
We did it. Ninja is unlocked. Let's go. Okay, Ramza, you're looking for Samurai. We've already unlocked Monk, Knight. You just need Lancer. But now he needs to go become a level 4 Thief.
Let's try it.
It's a lot of jumping through hoops to get to some of these classes. Ramza's a Thief now.
What is it?
That's fine. We'll just leave his secondary on Martial Arts, because Martial Arts is just always good. Zero, are you officially our first ninja? Yeah, buddy.
Fine choice.
The deed is done. We have a ninja. Who's using this Mage Masher? Remove from Ramza. Okay. Mage Masher and Blind Knife. There we go. So now he can silence and blind people with his 2 attacks if he gets lucky.
What is it?
So let's just give you... Let me just buy another knife.
Greetings, or catch your eye.
They literally don't sell knives in this town. What if you need to cook a steak?
Looking for aught after aught in particular.
There's no knives here either. Imagine having to travel 3 cities over just to make a steak and getting attacked at every single tile on the way there.
Greetings, or catch your eye.
There we go. Knives. Oh, hey, look, we got platinum daggers for sale. Let's buy a few of these.
Are you? Thank you.
Are you any? Are you happy? Are you happy? Thank you.
We can probably stop buying regular potions and start just stocking up purely on high potions now. I think we have enough money and we're far enough in the game that high potions make more sense. Bunch of throwing stars.
May I, but don't be a...
Okay. Creature eggs. When a creature has joined your party through entice or tame, after a certain amount of time has passed in the world, you may find that they've laid an egg. Upon hatching, a creature will emerge from the egg, becoming an ally that can be used in battle immediately. Oh, hey, our bird laid an egg? That's pretty sick.
Certainly.
What? Clutch, you're also becoming a thief. Oh, he's already a thief. Never mind.
How might I help?
What? Please.
Oh, right. His helmet got broken. Okay.
Certainly.
Oh, he already had move +2. We'll give him Poach. Still armor, still shield, still helm, still weapon. I should probably have Zero go back and train as a thief. Actually, I should do it now. I should do it now while I have like 2 other thieves. Nah, you know what? No, I'm gonna enjoy having a ninja for a little bit. Okay, well, we'll make him go back and learn the thief skills later. Oh, my egg hatched? It's another yellow chocobo. Sometimes the egg hatches and you get like a completely different species, right? That's kind of wild when that happens.
Who are you, and what errand brings you to Lionel?
I am Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard. My companions and I have journeyed from Orbon Monastery seeking sanctuary. By the grace of Saint Ajora, I bid you open your gate.
The graces of Saint Ajora are in the keeping of His Eminence here. All who seek those graces are given like treatment. The gates of Lionel stand open to them. Raise the gate!
I see, Lady Agrius. In such circumstances as these, I am fain to lend you whatever help I can. I shall dispatch a courier to Malond at once. I, Confessor Marcel, will have this news from my own hand. We will expose Duke Larg's misdeeds and ensure that no harm befalls you, Highness.
Your Eminence, think you the High Confessor will hear our plea?
Fear not, dear lady. The matter is in my care now. Princess Ophelia can scarce feel at ease, while those tasked with her safety are vexed with such worriment. You may enjoy the comforts of the castle, wanting though they are, while we await a reply from Malond.
You are most gracious, Eminence. Thank you.
It's a little blurry in the screenshot here, chat, but that scene we just did passing the gate, I kind of like the original translation better. This was like taken from the old PlayStation original, like the direct Japanese translation without any localization. Much better, I thought.
So long as Saint Ajora is our guide, we have naught to fear, child. As for you, my young machinist, I have given consideration to your troubles as well. Yours is not the first account to reach my ear concerning the true nature of the Bart Trading Company. In the Father's name, I shall dispatch a company of my finest to Gorg, and have Ludovic answer for his many sins.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Conditioned upon this, I would hear the reason they choose to pursue you and your father.
That is... I mean to say, it's not...
Come, come. Mayhap this will give voice to your words.
A crystal?
You are familiar with the legend of the Zodiac Braves?
Indeed. In my youth, I often heard a fanciful tale of that name at Mass.
Lady Agrias, surely you do not aver that the Church would mislead its flock?
No. No, of course not, Your Eminence.
Long ago, before the mountains had ceased their wandering and struck their roots into the earth, the demonic Lucavi held dominion over the world. Seeking to end the chaos they wrought, the God of Light bestowed a refulgent blessing upon valiant and worthy souls. 12 were these warriors of light who emerged to challenge the Lucavi. In a long and bitter struggle, they succeeded in driving their malevolent foes to the spirit world, and Ivalice again knew peace. The 12 each bore an Oracite crystal emblazoned with a house of the night sky. And so, in time, the Warriors of Light became known as the Zodiac Braves. Thereafter, whenever the Lucavi have again threatened the world of men, they have ever returned to save us.
You have clearly been a most apt pupil, my child.
Elder Simon personally taught me this at Aubonne, Eminence. He also said that Saint Ajora, son of the God of Light, was himself one of the 12. Together, they saved the people of Ivalice from the tyranny of the Holy Edoran Empire, which had strayed down the path of darkness.
We call the crystals of the 12 the Zodiac Stones. That which you see before you now is a stone from that very legend.
Oracite. It exists. I did not think it possible.
Or that it held the power to keep the forces of darkness at bay? The power of the God of Light? I confess, I feel some power deep within, but my eyes see only a common crystal.
Mustadio, are you well? The color has left your face.
Yeah, shall we get to the point, Mustadio?
You have seen a stone like this one beneath Gorg, have you not?
Machines whose fires have long since guttered out lie strewn in the tunnels beneath the city. But pass such a stone near them, and you can hear them stir.
Then that is what Ludovic Bart seeks. Your Oracite.
I do not know what power these Zodiac stones hold. I know only that Ludovic hopes to find some way to harness this power and make a fearsome weapon. My father would not give them the stone, so they took him instead.
Yours is a pure and righteous heart, my young machinist. Proud am I to count you among my subjects. Be at ease now, Mustadio Bonanza. The Church will take responsibility for this matter. Our forces will strike at the villains, during which time I bid you retrieve the stone and deliver it into our safekeeping.
Of course, Your Eminence.
I will go with you to Gorg.
Thank you, Ramza.
I too am grateful. We would never have succeeded in reaching His Eminence the Cardinal without you. You have done us a great service, Ramza.
I can only wish you well. Small aid, I know.
Your words are all the aid I could ever ask, Your Highness. I swear to return ere long.
Goodbye, Agrias. Goodbye, Ovelia, who I totally forgot was even technically a part of our party. No, that screenshot I showed was a meme, chat. It was Photoshop. She does not ever say that in any translation of the game. But it is pretty funny, isn't it? Ooh, I can get a lightning bow. I'll buy a couple of those.
Anything.
Crossbow, battle axe, giant's axe, javelin. Oh, a better spear.
Thank you.
Buy that.
Are you have any?
Better shields. Gold helms. These are the helms that, this is the kind of helm that Agrias was wearing that got destroyed. Okay, we're going through all our money. I can't keep buying this stuff. It's too much.
Pull that buy away.
What is it?
Put a dagger on you.
Huh? What?
Gold shield, gold helm. Mithril armor. Here, alright, Halogam is ready to rock. Ready to rumble. I guess he doesn't have any reaction skill at all. I could give him parry because it's better than nothing. Parry rating on a spear is 10%. Combined by that with the shield's 25%. I get him a 35% chance in block incoming attacks. It's not bad.
I'm still here.
I'm still here. What was this in the original? I don't even remember this name. Or anything even resembling this. Also, KDog241, thank you for the 2 months. Ashraw, thank you for the 42 months. Cobbler Gobbler, thank you for the 45. And Outside212, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, the swamp. I remember the swamp. If you step in it, you get poisoned immediately. This place kind of sucks.
I'm ready. I can't wait.
I do need some heals. Let's bring our white mage. Okay.
To battle.
Oh, it's all undeads.
Just when I thought this fen could grow no fouler.
Solid footing scarce enough and rain to rob us of that. Be careful.
It's weird that this is considered a story mission, even though it's literally just random undeads.
Getting stronger.
My turn.
Crit for 14 damage. Let's see. I did teach her Holy. Oh, she can't even use it. It costs more mana than she has total. Okay, well here, cast a heal spell on her. We know undeads hate heals. Beware the undead. In certain battles you face the undead even after being KO'd. Units with undead may sometimes be reanimated. Restorative items and abilities such as potions and cure will inflict damage, may help you dispose them quickly. Beware the undead. Oh yeah, how about beware a druid with a big sword? Oh, Bomjus, if you're still in here, the answer to the question you asked earlier. Summoners in this game don't like summon extra units onto the field. Summoning is like Final Fantasy style. It's a massive cutscene where some huge beast comes on the field, does a bunch of damage, and then leaves. So it's basically just like another spell, but with a much bigger AoE and a longer wind-up time. They are generally pretty good, though, if for no other reason than the fact that they don't friendly fire. Something that sets them apart from other schools of magic is your summoned monsters are intelligent enough to only hit enemies, even if you drop it right on your allies' heads.
Take this!
Better than ever.
I'm quick.
Opting to confront the priest. A strange choice for an undead. Oh, the water's too deep. I can't swing at it there. Nice crit. Let's go. Sleepy touch. Half of the monsters are like hiding back in their spawn and not coming out for whatever reason. I wonder if chakra damages the undead because it's technically a heal.
A turn for the worst.
Bunch of scaredy cat undeads. Come on out and fight. Manifest the power harbored by book, tree, brick, bridge, furnishing, iron plate, moss, or coffin. Deals wind damage and has a chance of inflicting disable. That's a pretty flexible attack. It's out of reach though, so we're gonna do my favorite and use a sword instead. There's nowhere to stand that I can get to these guys, huh? Guess we'll just go here. Oh hey, the flying eyeball is finally doing something. Ectoplasm... Spooky... That...
I barely felt that.
Auto potion is rigged, man.
What to do?
So we gotta hurry this up. Undeads, like the game already mentioned, have a tendency to get back up. And the way that works mechanically is their bleed out timer works in reverse. Living targets bleed out then die. Undead targets, like when the bleed out timer is done, they stand back up. Which is, you know, pretty horrifying.
And so it ends.
I like how these undeads up this whole time have been like throwing these lightning spells at me. And then this one says, eh, screw that, and just karate chops me for like triple the damage. Why weren't you just doing that in the first place if you hit so hard?
No turning back. Ready for anything? Right then.
Mustadio over there just stealing every single kill.
How about you? Got you now!
Push on. Now I'll show you.
Wait, is she standing in a tile where I can't res her? Okay, here we go. I was gonna say it's like every tile around her is neck deep water.
Pull it together.
We found a spot we can stand though.
I can still stand.
She'll be okay.
Out of my sight.
There we go. I love how druid magic
Mustadio,
boils down
you
to
hurt?
stab with sword.
No worse for the wear. The channel shore lies just beyond the fen. Gorg is not far now.
Gorg. Oh, our druid actually got the MVP.
Was there something? This will do. Let's try it. Let's try
Oh,
this.
nice. Wait, you have gold armor too?
Feels good.
Purple?
This will do.
Red?
Right then.
Black? Wait, where's the white set?
This will do.
Or does he not get the white set till later in the
Right
game?
then. Feels good. Let's try
I'm gonna give him black for chapter 2 at least, because he was in Gafgarian's Sellsword Company. Maybe chapter 3 or chapter 4 will give him white or golden armor when he fully embraces his paladin-esque side.
Right.
He's gotta get a few more fights in as a thief before we can finally get him onto a useful class. Although move +2 is really good. Maybe I should just leave him as a thief to get move +2.
Yes? Huh?
What is it?
Hello, Mr. Druid Man. What else can you learn? Allows the unit to move unimpeded through difficult terrain such as canals, rivers, lakes, and the ocean. Chat, I forget. Does this work when you're in neck-deep water? Does it prevent you from losing your turn to neck-deep water? I don't remember. Okay, soil or wasteland, canals, rivers, lakes, ocean, waterfalls. The chance of inflicting toad, chance of inflicting immobilize. All these are really good. Let's do... I gave him grass, underbrush, and tanglevine. This is marsh, swamp, and poison fens, sand, snow, roofs and chimneys, lava. Let's just give him soil. Soil sounds pretty good. And then after that, we'll give him water, because there's a lot of maps that feature at least a little bit of water. White is pre-order. I had the game pre-ordered, though, so I should have white. Unless they say white, but it looks kind of golden. Oh, he doesn't have white mage stuff unlocked. I was gonna have Max the druid learn like Geomancer as a primary, and then give him like healer skills from white magic. But I suppose the monk skills are good enough for now. Clockwork City. In the original, this was called Machine City, so it's a new translation, I guess.
Bart's curs are nowhere to be seen.
Midas deleted, get Holy Knight abilities and Ramza doesn't. I don't know, maybe they thought it would be overpowered to give Ramza the Paladin abilities. But then they give you Agrius and Thunder God Cid and Meliadul anyway, all of whom get the same skills and better, so... I don't know. I don't know. If the argument is they're kind of OP, then that argument is nullified by the existence of Agrius and Thunder God Cid.
Yet there's no sign of a battle with Lionel's griffins. Something's amiss. I'm going to see what I can find out. We'll meet afterward.
Where will I find you?
The Gorglow town is just down this road. We're not like to draw much attention there.
All right. Be careful.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
Mustadio has left. Yeah, this is true. I mean, Ramza does not need another class. Ramza's base class of Squire is one of the best classes in the game. He gets some really stupid skills.
By all means.
Nice, we can buy pistols here. Plus we get the one that Mustadio had on him because it unequips when he leaves. Wow, they don't sell anything else here? Dude, this town is like literally the Second Amendment personified. What do you sell here? Guns. What else? Just guns. What, do you not have like clothes and food? America! Anyway. Yeah, let's grab some of these elemental bombs for our ninja to toss at people.
Are you anything? Are you thank you? May I help with aught else? I await you.
Taverns. Errands at the tavern. You can now accept errands. Oh, I completely forgot about these. You can now accept errands from taverns. These are quests made by the citizens, require you to dispatch allied units for a number of days, and then they return with goodies. Or even an ancient wonder. Put your units to work.
A warm welcome to you.
Errands.
You're interested then?
Shortage of miners. Cave-in left us with a few... Okay, we need a few people. Here, you three.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send on an errand, I'll see to the particulars. All you need to do now is hope for a safe... Will that be all? Of course.
There's a million rumors. Chad, none of these are relevant to the actual side quests until like level 3, right? Or sorry, Act 3 of the game, I think, is where you get your first side quests out of the rumors. Because I don't think we need any of these.
Need anything else? Thank you and Phil.
All right, here we go. I forget. Do we have to protect Mustadio on this one? Or is this where you meet Olin? Trying to remember some of these missions after freaking 20 years is not easy.
I am committed.
Actually, wait, Guts, you sit this one out. You know what I want?
Understood.
I want both of my Lancers so I can start farming Lancer points. Also, this is like the only map in the whole game where I could use a chimney skill.
It's time.
Let's just bring Tater. I think we're gonna need
No
the
turning
heals to
back.
get through this one alive.
Where are you, Mustadio? He should have been here by now. Could he have been captured?
A friend of Mustadio's, eh?
Who's there?
Bring him out.
I'm sorry, Ramza.
Have they hurt you?
Not a step further. I prefer to keep a little distance, if you don't mind.
You must be Ludovic. Let Mustadio go. Now.
You're either brazen or foolish if you think you can make demands here. Come now, Mustadio. Hand over the stone, and we can avoid a lot of needless unpleasantries. So, where have you hidden it? Is that how you want to play it? Maybe this will hasten your speech. You there! Out with the other one!
Father! What have they done to you?
I'm fine, son. Don't tell them where it is.
Show him inside. You know full well who you're dealing with. And if you know what's good for you, you will give me what I want.
The chimney behind Ramza. You'll find it there.
Ah. Bring it to us, would you? Small enough work to spare your friend's life.
Oh, please. You say that like you were gonna let them go.
This must be it. Let them go.
Give me the stone.
Release them first.
It seems you do not grasp how this works. Let me make it nice and simple for you. Throw me the stone, then they go free. A true Zodiac stone. Ah. And what a pretty bauble it is. This should bring a smile to the Cardinal's face. You've been most helpful. Most helpful. But given what you know, I fear I cannot let you live. Take care of them. And see you do a proper job.
The Cardinal. He was with them from the start.
Air summoners on the high ground does not bode well for us.
What to do?
And of course, Mustadio opts to run in.
How about you?
Oh, he broke the guy's arm with his... Okay, never mind.
Now. I must concentrate.
Right. Kind of want to run up there and go for the mages.
How about you?
About time.
I hope this isn't one of those missions where you lose instantly if Mustadio goes down, because Hate to break it to you, he's probably going down here.
I botched it.
Okay, thank goodness, he's not. Yeah, I guess we go here.
Let me see. That's it.
Oh, that guy's very mobile. Okay. Ow.
No.
Well, at least Mustadio broke that one guy's arm before he left. Or got KO'd, rather. Okay, let's go double team this guy. 19 damage with the knife, or 19 damage with the air fist. What was that move called in the original translation? Was it something silly like far punch? Get stick. Oh, I should have cast Holy. Oh, you know what, chat? Remind me when this is over. I need to update Tater's clothing. We need to give her something with more mana so that she can cast Holy. Because this would be a prime example of a time where it'd be more beneficial for her to simply blow that guy's face off than to do any healing. Wave Fist, that's it. Thank you. Joke's on you, archers. I brought nothing but heavily armored knights. What are you gonna do? Do we go for that guy, or do I go for the archer? I think we have to continue focusing them down one at a time, because we just don't have the damage to really,
Stronger than ever.
Nice parry, let's go.
I've earned this.
We silenced Ramsa, but Ramsa's not a caster, so it's kind of irrelevant. A summon. He got KO'd on a block with no... Yeah, that means my monks can't get him up, but I have a white mage. The thing is, I don't really care to get Mustadio up here, because he has no weapon and no armor, so he'll just get one-shotted even if I get him up.
No mercy.
Okay, first guy almost down. This is an absurd amount of damage I'm having to do to this one guy, by the way. 58. No, honestly, just push yourself. Conserve the mana.
Where to?
Alright, one left.
Defeat.
They don't really have any, like, heavy armor guys here, huh? I feel like we're just gonna run all over these dudes, because they're all squishy. Can I get the old double stab? Oh, what, did they remove double stab from this version of the game?
We will try.
Wait, hold on. Was it that way in War of the Lions, chat? Did War of the Lions remove Dragoon's ability to shank 2 people? It used to be you could impale through the target in front of you with a Dragoon and stab the one behind him too. But it might be an elevation difference thing. You stole my helmet! And I don't even know what helmet he was wearing. Hopefully it wasn't anything too expensive. Oh, that was a chunky hit. I think this is my favorite battle theme in the game.
Curse my luck.
Another heal summon. Thankfully, I don't know if they nerfed summons or what, but it feels like these summoner guys are doing very little. No, I still can't double step. I think they removed it. I guess the only way I can really test it is to get onto some perfectly flat ground.
I am blessed.
Never a doubt. What's my next move?
Now is the time.
%81 chance. So this spell, Arise, is a revive with full health, as opposed to the other revive that usually brings them back with like 20 to 30. Let's see how good this is. It said 80% chance for it to work.
What happened?
No, not today.
Arise, chicken! Arise!
To new heights.
Oh, they charmed my mage. Oh no, that's not good.
Leave this to me.
If my mage is charmed, she'll start rezzing them. If I hit her, does it break the charm? I can't remember.
Let me see.
Can I purify from here? No. I hate that the monk skill, like, I feel like the monk skill should have at least like a half a tile elevation worth of leeway. It's kind of silly that you have to be on perfectly flat land to use any of your supportive skills. Is she gonna start rezzing them? He's gonna Phoenix down them. He's casting a Rise. Doggone it. Do I just knock out my own... Oh, well, it's too late. Oh, they're hitting her even though she's charmed. Also, hitting her knocked off the charm. I just saw that, so next time I know. I couldn't remember if hitting somebody broke a charm or not. It's been too long. Loot. They're gonna focus Ramza just because trying to kill the Dragoons is a pain.
No turning back.
Ramza gets a turn before she does. He can finish her off, so... Let's stand here so we body block that thief. And res our thief. Oh, he just hops up there anyway. Never mind. Silly me. Oh, the dodge. Let's go. And the counter and another. Oh my god. Okay. They're over there. I hear the freaking Duel of the Fates music between those two thieves trying to stab each other over there. Okay, get rid of... Oh my goodness. Please.
To the very end.
They're all dodging so much. Okay, chase her down and kill her. Do not let her get away.
Is this where I die?
Okay, what you're gonna do is just sit there, spam self-healing yourself with chakra so that the enemies
Leave it to me.
won't run to the other end of the map and they'll sit there trying to fight you.
About it all.
Here I go.
We will triumph.
Can I reach down there with this weapon? No. I was thinking with a polearm, maybe that'd be within reach. Just keep chakraing. Yes, the low roll. Let's go. He's gonna take that, isn't he? Of course. The worst part is it doesn't even do him any good. Because he was already at like full health anyway. It just denies me learning some free summons. Oh, she's out of magic for, She's out of magic to cast Arise, so we'll just have to Phoenix down here. Ah! Ow! The good old crit. He's gonna answer in kind, though. Alright, buddy. Now you have to deal with the Dragon Squad. You have two very, very angry Dragoons. Stop pelting us with rocks. That's so rude.
Heaven's calling me.
Of course.
This is bad. I am blessed.
Now, they, like, these thieves cannot possibly beat the Dragoons. But they can drag the fight out long enough for my people on the ground to bleed out. She's on flat ground, which means Ramza could get her up. Now he's just gonna knock her back down, but we reset her timer. But now before you go grabbing that crystal, fricking die.
Ready for anything?
Same story, run here. Oh, that thing he's on is like not perfectly flat. Rip. Can we kill this guy before the game is up? Probably not. So let's do this. Get her back up again. And move over here. Okay, you're not the one that has the item usage. So you go chase this guy down.
Where to then?
And then you go get him up before he bleeds out. Dude, I have never been so reliant on consumables before in any previous playthrough of this game. This tactician mode really hits hard. It's forcing me to play this like we're like D&D players spamming healing word, getting each other up over and over and over just to get KO'd again, if you know what I'm talking about. That's exactly what it feels like.
You fight well. I'm sorry.
Okay, we did it.
My father. I hope we're in time.
Why the huge damage difference between the Dragoons? Multiple reasons. One, Halagam has a better spear. I only had one of the we have one upgraded spear and one regular spear. Halagam has the upgraded spear. Secondly, Halagam has a secondary skill that boosts his offense, whereas the other Dragoon had a secondary skill to use items. So the guy that was running around using potions and Phoenix Downs was playing medic, while Halagam was buffing his own attack power at the beginning by using the focus attack.
My wounds will heal. But the Oracite, Ludovic will use it to wake the machines. The weapons beneath the city.
Begging your pardon, sir, but no, they haven't.
In time, he may even learn to harness the sacred power of the stone itself. I never thought the man we turned to for help would turn on us. We've played right into the Cardinal's hands.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
I thought something of the sort might happen, so I took the precaution of readying a false stone.
And that's the one I gave Ludovic.
The same. By now they've probably realized. Oh, to see the looks on their faces. That'll teach them for underestimating machinists. We can knock out simple replicas like that with our eyes closed.
Wait. 'Tis well and good that we have the true stone, but Princess Avelia and Lady Agrias are still in danger.
Danger?
The Cardinal was working with Ludovic to get the stone. With his scheme laid bare, he will scruple not at the means to obtain his prize.
Chad, did I miss a dialogue? Like, where did they mention that the Cardinal was behind this part?
In all likelihood, he will now try to ransom the Princess and Lady Agrias for it.
That's ridiculous. He would only make an enemy of the crown.
Why do you think he wants the Oracite in the first place? The people tire of war. They tire of these endless struggles for power. They are afraid, and they seek salvation. I suspect the Cardinal means to use the legend of the Zodiac Braves to bring it to them. To create new heroes who would enthrall the masses and be his to command. For that, he would need the stones. The common folk look upon the Cardinal as a guiding hand. But it seems he looks upon them as naught but fodder for his ambitions.
It's as Ramses says. We cannot give the stone to the Cardinal.
Then we must rescue the Princess and Lady Agrias.
And we will. But the roads leading to Lionel Castle will surely be blockaded. We'll never be able to approach from the fore. Let us go by ship to take them unawares. We set sail for Wargilis.
Wargilis. I remember my little brother and I arguing over how we're supposed to pronounce that word.
Right. Let's get going.
So we're not going to use special characters. That means I can't play Mustadio. However, I will recruit them onto our roster for dialogue purposes, so we don't miss any hidden scenes or whatever. We'll keep him around for content, but I'm not allowed to deploy him in a battle. Princess is kidnapped again. Not exactly kidnapped. We literally brought her to the bad guy and left her there, not realizing that he was the bad guy.
Greetings, by all means. May I be of further after all?
Yeah, you got like 1,000,000 Phoenix Downs and potions, because I just burnt like 5,000 or 6,000 gold worth of reses in that last fight. I want to start upgrading to high potions, but that also means that all my characters that are currently relying on potions, I'd have to go through and like farm the JP to unlock high potion on my item users.
What is it?
Ramzo's one more battle off of learning Dragoon. Someone unlocked Samurai. Who unlocked Samurai? Was it Clutch? Oh, he did? Let's go! Clutch, baby! Change job to Samurai.
Decent choice.
Oh wait, we don't have any katana for him to use, do we? I don't have a katana for him. Oh, what if I go to Knight? And then we go to, like, Equip Sword. Oh, no, wait. He trained as a monk for a long time, right? He doesn't have Brawler. Rip. I should have learned Brawler. Oh, he can also get Move +2. Move +2 is, like, the most valuable thing to pull from Thief. Give him that. Counter martial arts. Needs Brawler. Plenty of gold. Yeah, we have a lot of gold.
No problem.
I just wish I had, Wait. Wargilis isn't a battle, right? If this isn't a battle when I get over there, I think we can buy a katana. Because it says Port City. Port cities and trade cities tend to have exotic goods. So maybe they'll have a katana for sale if it's not, like, too early in the game for that. Oh, Ramza also has Move +2. Let's go. Grab Move +2. Freaking busted skill. Put that on so we can run across the whole screen.
Please.
Now, in older versions of the game, if you learned horizontal jump +3, then you wouldn't need to learn horizontal jump +2. So if you were to learn horizontal jump +2, you were straight up just wasting your points. Do you think it works the same way in this game, where I should just skip over all these and aim for the expensive one? It may very well be the case.
Huh?
Oh, does it say so? Let me see. Horizontal jump abilities do not stack, only the one with the highest value is applied. That's not necessarily answering my question. I'm talking like the cost of it. But I don't think it's going to refund it. So I think if you buy one of the cheap ones, you've literally just wasted your money. Which is a shame, because it means like the game penalizes you for using any of these abilities early. But I'm gonna do it for sake of saving this thing. The thing is, a Dragoon is such a strong unit in hand-to-hand combat, even without their jump ability. Just getting in the enemy's face with his spear is already very threatening. So you don't really need the jump. I just wish I didn't have to, like, you know, sit there being stingy with their skill points to not screw myself.
You need me?
Oh, right, Tater. We said we were gonna fix her gear. She needs a wizard hat for more mana. And then she needs a... Where did this wizard robe come from? Adds 2 magic attack? I forget, is wizard robe like the best in slot for spellcasters for the longest time? I think it is. It must be. Because that's insane. I can just put that on Cashua and one-shot somebody.
Yes.
I'm assuming they don't have those for sale here.
Come back.
Okay, well, let's go here and see if this is a fight or if we're just getting a cutscene. Yo, Jaeger Larson, thank you for the 10 gifted. You are far too kind. Thank you. It's Krillin on the boat. Look.
If the rumors are true, the city should be free of Lionel's griffins. Delita? What are you doing
There's
here?
no way he knew we were on the boat.
We have ears in many places. Few things escape our hearing.
Our?
I say this for your sake, Ramza. Return to Egros. Delve no deeper into matters of royal maidens, or those of sacred stones.
What have these ears of yours been telling you?
You think to save a princess from a burning tower. In truth, you would but set her on a higher floor. There is only one person who can truly save her, and that is what I will do.
What do you mean, Delita?
We should start calling him Deluda for how delusional he is.
It's simple, really. Noble endeavors do not always reach the end we desire. You cannot save the princess. However hard you might try, you do well to remember that.
Wait, Delita. What is your end in all of this? I fear I do not know.
The Dukes Larg and Goltana, your brothers, and all the rest. They are all of them swept up in a mighty current. A current they cannot see or feel. I simply swim against it. Nothing more. We'll meet again, I should hope.
He does.
Wait.
He does indeed have drippy golden armor now. He's swagging around forgetting that he's a peasant.
You would use the princess as bait to regain the stone? I would not expect such cunning of a man of the cloth.
You've some gall to speak, sellsword. It was you who let them escape.
That I don't deny. But it was not my task to stop them.
Still your tongue, Ludovic. We will hand Princess Ovelia over to Count Dystag as promised. That much serves us both. But it is no concern of mine if those who know the truth of her kidnapping live. I had no hand in it. Be that as it may, the Beowulf boy, Ramza, has chosen to aid the gem thieves. If we use the princess to lure them out, we get 2 birds and 1 stone.
That's a pretty clever way to translate that.
I won't deny the truth of it, but such a plan has risks.
We're gonna put this on Gafgarian's tombstone. I won't deny that. That's the 4th time he's said he won't deny that.
Hardly words I would expect from Goffard Gafgarian, the Black Bull. Your reputation would not cast you so craven.
I am cautious, Your Holiness. A soldier does not live to become old and grey, charging onto the field of battle unawares.
Very well. I will see that every possible precaution is taken. And let us sprinkle a trail of crumbs to ensure they find our snare.
I'll assume responsibility for the rest. You do well not to rely on that bungler anymore.
How dare you!
I shall leave the matter to you, Gafgarian.
Your Eminence, you jape, surely.
Go in the light of the gods.
I fear their light is lost on this old sinner.
Your Eminence, you cannot mean to trust this to a man like that!
I trust things to those who can be trusted. Men who fail me time and again are rewarded in another way.
Your Eminence?
I kind of miss the old inhuman-sounding death scream, where he walks towards him and you just hear. Also, we're to believe that like the 70-year-old bishop just like ripped that guy a new one, right? You just got dunked on by a priest.
Welcome to After All in particular.
Ah, here we go. Katanas. Perfect timing. We just unlocked Samurai, right as we got to a city that actually carries katanas. They're expensive, though.
Are you anything? Are you happy? Thank you very.
Gold shields, mithril shields. Oh, this town's pretty nice, man. Oh, this is the hat that makes you faster. These hats are amazing. They're expensive, though. Wizard clothes. Wizard rub. Okay, these wizard rubs are insane. 30 HP, 22 mana. 42 HP, 15 mana. The wizard robe having that passive +2 magic attack is ridiculous, by the way. That is a huge buff.
Are you happy? Thank you.
I'm buying them even though they are very expensive. Also, these Magi cloaks have a +1 magic attack on them, which is also pretty noticeable. Like, the way this game's scaling works, a +1 to a raw stat is actually quite strong, and a +2 is very strong. But we're running out of money.
May I help with Ioway?
We are absolutely giving you a wizard robe. And we gave you a wizard robe, and you get a wizard robe.
Yes?
Can Geomancers wear wizard robes? Oh, they can. I could give him a wizard robe. That would make his, like, earth magic a lot stronger. Problem is he only knows, like, 2 types of earth magic right now. Which ones does he know? soil or wasteland for sinkhole, and then grasses, underbrush, and tangle vines. I need to get him like water and concrete, or like, because roads and water are like the next two most common. Gravel, flagstone, stone wall, earthen wall, or gravestone. This would be good. Never tried that on a Geomancer. Geomancers are interesting. I was never really impressed with them in the older versions of the game, but I'm going to give them another try here, and with an emphasis on clothing that boosts their magic attack, because a Geomancer is pretty handy in hand-to-hand combat, right? They're no slouch. If you get in their face, they can use shields, they can use swords, they can put on reasonably medium armor. So if I give him like a rune blade with a +2 magic, and then a wizard robe with a +2 magic, and then like a wizard cape with a +1 magic, you're gonna have a spellcaster with decently strong magic, who also just happens to be really hard to kill because he's got a sword and shield and decent health. So I'm gonna try like experimenting with it a little bit. I normally don't use this class. I'm just doing it because the viewer named Max that he's named after said he wanted a druid build. So I'm trying to find a way to make it work. Equip axes. I don't like axes. I don't like RNG. Axes are random damage, and that's not really how I like to play the game. Oh, the wizard hat is also a +1. Oh, but no, I shouldn't do that because the headgear is a +1 physical. Right now, he's definitely leaning on his sword a lot more than he's leaning on his magic. So I don't want to weaken his melee skill. Eventually we can get him some good magic ability once we get like the proper equipment, but right now he's really relying more on his sword than anything, so we're gonna leave the headgear on.
I'm still here.
And it's not obsolete clothing for you, sir. Oh, right, we got a katana for you. Go ahead and equip that. Can you not passively get a samurai to use both hands, or do you have to learn the both hand skill first? Shinichi Raiden, Masamune, Kikuchi Monji. Unit receives damage in critical condition, deals damage in return based on the unit's max HP. Chiriadori. Oh, interesting that they just didn't even bother translating this word from Japanese. In the original translation on the PS1, it was called Blade Grasp, but it's like... You ever watch a samurai movie where they just hold up their hands and they clap it on the edge of the enemy's sword? That's what this is. It's like someone swings at you and you just, like, hands clap on the side of it and catch it. One of the coolest skills in the game, and also one of the most broken skills in the game. And they just left it with a Japanese name, which is kind of funny. Compared to steal the Genji stuff. I don't really have a thief for doing that, but that's not till we get to Limberry Castle, isn't it? He's not here at Lionel, is he? I don't remember when the Marquis Elmdor fight happens.
Yes?
YOLO. Well, if we need anything before that fight, we can use this place here to grind out a level or two, or... It's not even grinding levels, it's just grinding skill points in the classes is what we would need to do. But I don't think we need to do that. I think we're good right now. Spin Me Quinn, thank you for the 35 months. Appreciate that resub. Dark Phoenix Knight, thank you for the 110 months. IR Moose, thank you for 37 months. Welcome back. As a turn-based strategy, fantasy, story-loving person, should I get this game? Shut up, Dark Phoenix. Oh, this map. Why do I remember this map so keenly? I feel like I fought here multiple times. Oh, I remember why. It's because it's so easy to cheese the AI on this map, because if you block this pillar, there's like not any easy way across the river. So it's a great place to grind levels. Let's bring in our under-leveled people. Is there anyone else still leveling Thief? No, it's just Ramza leveling Thief. Okay, Guts. Guts is falling behind because Clutch has been leveling. Let's bring Guts in so we can get caught up.
Understood.
Kirik needs some levels. We'll put him over there. On this side, who needs levels? Let's keep leveling the Geomancer. He's doing okay. Zyra hasn't leveled in a hot minute. They're over there.
It's time.
Okay.
Where have you got off to, Gosling? Won't do to hide.
Ryan Gosling?
There you are. Come along quietly now. What do you say? Huh?
Ramza.
Lady Agrius is beset! To arms!
She better not be so stupid that she just runs in there. Although, I don't know, if she drops a stasis sword on those two guys up front, I wouldn't be too upset about it. Holy movement! Let me just run all the way over here.
Ramza, what are you doing here?
On our way to rescue you, you dummy.
We've come to rescue you. We thought to breach the castle from its postern. But why are you here?
The Cardinal betrayed us. Was betraying us all along. He plots with Duke Larg. We escaped the castle, but the princess was retaken. I was returning to save her, and here you find me. That we should thus reunite could only be divine providence.
You mean you were gonna go in there and try to rescue her solo? There's a fine line between brave and stupid, and she's right on it. God, that's sexy.
We must hurry, Ramza. They mean to execute Her Highness.
First these, then the princess.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead and drop the stasis on them. That'd be amazing. Please? Ah, she didn't get the immobilize. So I call it stasis because that was the original translation. The judgment blade she's using has a potential to time stop the target. So if she could time stop either of them, that's hugely helpful, you know? Well, time to get booty blasted. Okay, it looked like he positioned that right here, so this spot would get me hit. I don't want to stand there. Is Ramza on flat ground? No, he's not, so my monk wouldn't be able to get him up. Let's go stand over here.
I can get even stronger than this work.
Zyra, what element do you have equipped? Flame Rod. Shame that we're on a rainy map. But hey, lightning will do the trick. 53 damage. 36. 43. Yeah, lightning is the way to go. So we have thunder and thundiggity. Let's see. That's a lot of damage. Thundiggity it is.
Damn it all. I was careless.
$60 healing in an AoE with no delay and no
Just
mana
getting
cost.
started.
Are you kidding? I must survive.
That's gonna hurt.
Damn you.
Kill the mage, please. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, nice. She's got the lightning stab, and she has the coral sword. I just saw the animation for it. That's the weapon that boosts lightning damage. I think she's about to get KO'd here, though.
I'm ready.
If she goes down, we just lose, right? So I have to run over here and hope that that's enough to keep her up.
Leave it to me.
Not the end, I just...
I can't get close enough to do anything with her this turn, unfortunately. Ooh, she blocked it. Let's go.
I'm stronger yet.
No mercy! The journey is never ending.
Where am I needed?
No! Bruh.
Got me to contend with.
Yo, let's go. The parries. Problem is, I don't actually have a way to get Ramza up because he's a half an inch down from me. I just can't do anything here. I can't reach him.
No turning back.
Yeah, we're gonna have to retry because Rams is gonna bleed out. I have to be more careful next time where I have him stand. The elevation there, like, the monks can't help him because he's not on perfectly flat ground. Yeah, well, you know what? Punch you in the butt.
What?
Oh, wait. I didn't realize it was AoE. What? I didn't see the little... Whoops.
Come then.
Wait, Agrius, can you get him up? No, of course not. She's like, res teammate? No, 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 no. I stab.
From strength to strength.
No! Retry. I think we'll be okay as long as I stand on a spot that has flat ground nearby, like this. Other than that, we just kind of repeat exactly the strategy we just used, because it was working.
No!
Aside from the inability to get him up.
Ramza, what are you doing here?
Rescuing you, you silly girl. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky and she'll get a time stop this time. Give me a time stop. Oh, let's go. She time stopped the only enemy that mattered. Let's go. Like, I guess I can't say the only enemy that matters when they hit 5 times harder than I do. Their knights doing 90 damage is so ridiculous.
Let's go.
Wait, why didn't that guy swing? That guy just walked up and didn't swing. Tactician mode is crazy, dude. Their knight's doing 90 damage. My guy's hit for like 30.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I can time stop her. Nope. Hit her with the old fun diggity.
I see.
Wait, did she just dodge that? To be fair, they're several levels higher. Are they? Yeah, they're 2 levels higher than me. Several is a bit much. I think We just try to kill this guy? No, you know what we do? We have Ramza back up and we just have him chakra himself.
Best treatment.
And have this monk do some fisting.
I've not long left.
For anything.
And you somehow grinded 2 levels before this encounter. Not really. This is definitely a mission where you could, in theory, soft lock your game. Because there's nowhere to... There's no area here where you could fight any random battles. But the game also autosaves frequently enough that you could load like an autosave back before the fight at Gaug, I suppose.
This is a joke.
Ow.
Take this.
Why wouldn't you just finish off the mage? Oh, she stopped another one. Let's go.
Whatever it takes.
Never mind, I take it back. She's a strategic genius.
Not a chance.
Let's go! Oh, you're right. I do have the knight character I have is underleveled. You're right. They are several levels ahead of him. But they were also just like two-shotting Ramza, who's almost the same level they are. Alright, well, let's make up some XP difference then by murdering this guy.
I don't understand. All in a day's work.
Not bad at all.
I'm not dead yet.
So I've noticed that whenever I have my guys who trained as a monk, it seems like if they have a weapon in hand, that it also weakens their chakra skill. Oh, nice dodge. Let's go. We're getting some good rolls here. We got a dodge and a parry.
I cannot fail.
Do I run away and chakra myself? No, we just stab this guy in the face. Then we run away.
Ready and able.
Bloody hell.
Finish this guy off while we can. Because knights, like, when they're time stopped, they can't parry or dodge, and knights have some of the strongest parry skill in the game. So I want to try and finish him off while he's unable to benefit from his parry rating.
Newfound strength.
Yeah, I agree. I like this difficulty setting aside from the fact that it also nerfs my damage. Like, I like all the enemies hitting harder because it makes things feel more challenging. But it also makes my characters weaker, which kind of forces me to resort to, like, certain setups, you know? Like, it forces me to min-max more than I would like to. But, I mean, I guess it's kind of hard to draw the line on, like, how hard is too hard or whatever. Like, any significantly high difficulty is going to force some level of min-maxing, right? We can kill this guy before his spell goes off.
Ready.
That should kill her. You're choosing to play on a harder difficulty, you're expected to min-max. Well, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's to be expected that you have to min-max somewhat. I would have been perfectly happy for there to be, like, more enemies.
Careful now.
And stronger enemies. I'm kinda not thrilled with the fact that it also makes us weaker. Like, it makes our skills just do less damage. Which like, unfortunately means a lot of builds are not as viable. It's gonna force me to do, like, double sword or twin grip on almost all my characters, or, like, spamming focus on monks to raise their physical attack power high enough to actually punch through these defenses. Oh, that's a snipe. Ow. Let's res a few of our people here. You get up.
I will not give up on you.
That was a 96%, I think, and I missed.
You are still.
You, sir, get up. To die again. Oh, let's go, the block. I've gotten really lucky RNG on this attempt. Everyone in our company has decided to become a shield god. Okay, now work this time, please.
My thanks. Still or die.
Ready.
She's too far away from my black magic to reach, right? Oh, not quite. Can we reach out and touch somebody? No, oh, you're not quite safe up there. Let's go. She's just gonna hop down and grab that free heal anyway.
On my journey.
Rip. Oh, let's go, Max!
Leave it to me.
I cannot fail.
Just spamming the monk heal on every character is how we deal with this difficulty for the time being. She got a time stop on the archer? I'll take it. That's gonna hurt. Oh, my head! Alright, well, let's beat her to death while she can't move. Perfect.
Just getting started.
I'll handle this.
Hey, you know, what if I just kind of fell back here and wait for these crystals to pop up so I can steal whatever's in there? Loot. Sure, I'll learn all those abilities for free. White magic, time magic, potion magic.
I ain't done yet.
Oh, I ain't done yet. I gotta punch this immobilized lady in the face. There we go, look at me, I'm my hero. Please don't break my helmet. Thank goodness. I'm so tired of these guys breaking my expensive equipment.
Gotta push on now.
This looks grim.
You're mine now!
Sorry, my friends.
Lady Agrias, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we cannot afford to tarry. They're taking the princess to the Golgolada gallows. It's not far, but we've little time.
Now, we're so different than Golgorand, the original translation.
Of course. With all haste.
I should have stalled for one more turn to grab that loot box on the other side of the map. No, you don't auto-collect stuff that's on the ground. Guts with the MVP. What did he have, like 3 successful reses and 2 KOs? Alright, so now we get Agrias, and she's no longer considered a guest member. She's actually like a permanent, proper party member, so I'm not allowed to deploy her anymore. Oh god, we're at Golgorand? Okay. There's about like 5 or 6 different missions in this game that kind of, you know, separate the boys from the men. This is one of them. This is a brutal, brutal fight. The enemy has height advantage. You start off surrounded. And I'm not allowed to use Agrias, who normally carries this fight. So let's go back to the drawing board on coming up with some more busted stuff to use. Let's see. Oh, Ramza can just skip right over
Let's try it.
Dragoon. Let's see.
Right.
I kind of want to learn the ignore elevation skill because it's really handy. And then we want to learn... What we're here for is double hand. Allows the unit to wield a single-handed weapon with both hands. Certain weapons can be equipped in this manner, greatly increasing their attack power. This is what we want. Because I'm going to have Ramza using it... Go figure. I'm going to have him double-handing a greatsword by the end of the game. So this is why I'm trying to train him as a samurai. Allows the unit to swim through and stop even in deep water. We don't need this right now, though, so I think I'm actually going to leave him as a Dragoon temporarily. I think we're going to have to do a random battle to get some XP here. Because I have, what, 3 people as Dragoons currently?
What is it?
What is it?
You know, I was gonna have Guts just stay as a knight for most of the game, with Monk as his backup, like secondary skill. But I'm starting to question whether martial arts backup is worth it, considering how badly it seems to nerf his damage whenever he attacks and isn't using his bare hands. Like having a sword in hand is making him weaker. So maybe I should consider a different option for his backup training. Dragoon could be good. Having Guts do jump attacks. If I were going to go that route, he'd have to level as an archer and then a thief, like this same way everybody else has. Or alternately, oh, you know what I could do? I could do like a paladin build for him. I could have him learn white magic as a side. Or honestly, I could just have him using items. Items are solid. I could have Guts as our official potion chucker whenever he's not close enough to hit somebody. I wonder if I need to turn him back into a chemist for a few fights so he can get some points. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm like a chemist or a white mage. I could have him as like a backup healer. let's do that. Let's have him do that. If I make him a chemist, I can give him a gun. I could give him a gun. Even Mystic and Orator are also tempting because I don't have anybody on those classes. True, his faith is terrible. You're right. So not a white mage. Chemist it is. His items don't care about faith. They just work.
I can but try.
We'll just give him a gun. All right. Monk with gun.
Certainly. Leave it to me.
All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna fight a random battle, and we're gonna do what I call batch training or group training. Oh, it's one of the rare gobos, the green tinted gobos. These are the rarest ones. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Ramza as a dragoon. We'll bring Guts, so we have a healer. Wolf as a dragoon. Halogam as a dragoon. Zero as a dragoon.
At your command.
Let's go.
It's time.
Archer with Rend. Yeah, that'll be Wolf. Wolf is our archer. Right now, though, I'm having him train in some other classes before he settles into archery. Because I need him to get, like, good passives. Like faster movement and stuff like that.
Onwards and upwards.
Shoot him in the face. Good job.
It's over.
No brakes on this train.
No.
This is the Dragoon train. Wait, what? Bruh. Yeah, I guess they just I really should test it at some point.
Got me to contend with.
I should see if, like, if we're standing on perfectly flat ground, can you just no longer stab a fool through another fool, you know? Oh. I forgot to give this man a spear. It's okay, use your fists. Berserk raises the attack power of the unit that's enraged, right? I don't know if the enemy really thought this through in raging a huge dragoon with a spear. Nice, weapon parry. That's awesome. He parried that incoming attack with the spear. Which is funny because they tried to gouge him in the eye, so it's like when the Three Stooges like hold up their hand vertically to block an eye poke, but he did it with a spear. Tentacles. Okay, Baldur's Gate, calm down. Zero doesn't have a weapon. That's okay. In this house, we punch squids.
Oh, I can still improve. Come on.
What's my next move?
There's a tree in the way of that shot. What if I stand right here? Can we get that shot? Nope. Here? There it is.
Now what? No turning back.
I'm not ready. I'm not
ready for anything.
Nice. Our Berserk character has parried twice successfully.
You're finished!
Use the gun. Back of the head, Mafia style. Okay. Straight up executed. Now this is perfectly flat ground. 444 elevation. I'm gonna try and stab my own guy through him. No, okay, you absolutely can't. Dang. In the very original version of the game, one of the strongest things you could do with Lancers was stab through one enemy and hit another, and I guess they've completely removed that from this edition of the game.
You have to stay calm.
If I healed myself, then I wouldn't be able to use chakra for XP. So I had to say no.
I must grow strong.
I'll see that.
A lot of this potion spamming isn't for healing, mind you. It's just because I have to do something on my turn to gain some XP, right? Okay, now let's see. $400, $800. Hey, Wolf got what he wanted. Job, Dragoon, learn ability. There it is. Ignore elevation. This skill is hilarious. Literally infinite jump height.
Please.
Haligam also learned it. Infinite jump height.
Certainly.
Zero didn't get it. You'll have to stay on that class a little longer to unlock it. Who was the other one? Oh, it was Ramza.
Right.
Ramza doesn't have it either. Want to equip it? Well, the good news is you can go to a mission, start the mission, and look at the lay of the land, and then decide if you want to equip it, right? So anytime we go to a mission that has, oh, when did this unlock? An even better katana. You can go to a mission, look at the layout of the map, and decide if you need it or not.
Are you any?
So if you go to a map and see, oh, look, there's a really high tower here with enemies hiding on top, then you can go ahead and grab the jump skill and just jump up to the top and say, surprise, sucker. +1 off, 1 physical, 1 magical, and immunity to slow. That's a really nice accessory.
Are you? Thank you.
Potions to spam.
May I help? I await you.
I don't think I have an extra spear for him. Yeah, I don't have one. Do they have spears for sale? I don't know if there's even spears for sale here for me to buy.
After all, in particular.
Yeah, they don't have a spear. I can't get him one. Do we do one more? I mean, no one wants to sit here and watch me grind, right? We could attempt the gallows. Let's see.
What is it?
That's what we needed. Grind is not the point of the game. I've never really seen this as a grind game, personally.
What?
At least until I tried playing it on this new tactician setting, which does force a little bit of rethinking.
Need something?
Oh, nice. He can get his water skill, and what is this? Gravel, flagstone, stone. All right, fine. We'll do one more in the hopes that it's enough for our. We'll do one more and hope that this is enough to get our dragoon point farming done. It's like the exact same enemies, except they don't have an archer this time.
Of course. I can't wait. Leave it to me. Take the fight to him.
No, I still have one guy with no spear.
No turning back.
So trying to learn the game so it helps us see your leveling and grinding strats. It depends on what you're trying to accomplish. Like for me, it's usually I'm just trying to unlock a specific skill before I move on. If you just want to like grind out levels and such, the best thing you can do is turn everybody into monks. And then teach them the chakra skill. Well, first of all, every character in the game should get JP boost, which is like the squire skill. The squire skill that gives you extra skill points, right? Because that saves you so much time grinding. It's like literally double your skill point gain. So if you don't have like right there, JP boost from squire over here in the support like passive category. Like, put this on basically every character, right? Until you get them into the class you want them to spend the rest of the game in, and their basic classes unlocked, their basic skills unlocked, rather. Once they have their basics unlocked, you can take JP boost off, but it greatly reduces the grind in the early game. Once you've done that, Turn everybody into monks would be my suggestion, and teach them all the skill called chakra. Then have them take turns punching each other and then healing it back up. Because chakra is a free heal that costs no mana. So you can just like stand in the corner somewhere, like chain punching each other. And as soon as someone gets low on health, they just like chakra each other. So it lets you just like prolong fights infinitely whilst farming skill points.
Not bad at all.
Spamming focus works too. However, spamming focus means you're a squire. Well, no, it means you're something with a squire skill. Make sure that when you're leveling, you are sitting on a class that has good stat growth as well. Like, if you are going to play a physical character, make sure you're a dragoon, a knight, or a monk. And if you're playing a caster, make sure you're like a black mage or a white mage. The classes with just really high base stats, because every time you gain a level, you are like permanently adding a little bit of stat in the background. So, like, you don't, for example, want a power level as a chemist or a squire, because their stat growths are not that great, right? So if you learn accumulate, or sorry, not accumulate, what are the focus is what they call it in this translation. If you're using focus, for example, oh right, I can just stab right over. Got 2-tile weapon. Focus, the skill you mentioned, is from Squire, right? When it's totally fine to sit there and just spam focus to level up. Just make sure you do so after swapping to something else. Like, I'm gonna do that right here, actually. See? I'll use focus, but I'm a Lancer right now, so every time I level up, I'm getting Lancer stats, not Squire stats, which is important. So we just back up and make space here.
Is this the end?
There is hope yet.
Squire has the highest HP gain. I'm pretty sure the highest HP gain is in Monk, but I could be wrong. I'd have to go look up. Also, I don't know if this game's balancing follows closer to War of the Lions or closer to the PlayStation original. Pretty sure in the PlayStation original, Monk was the highest.
Leave it to me. Come now.
Come on.
You what?
Let me see.
Why do you do that?
I still have the will.
Now, if I attack it, it'll counterattack and knock me out. Let's just move over here. Put focus on everyone and take advantage of enemy healing chocobo. Yeah, that's one of like, 20 different ways to do it. It's not like farming levels in this game is hard. Pick your preferred method and go for it. The one that you're describing, of course, requires that you A, find a chocobo, and B, pray that it doesn't do something stupid and opts to heal itself instead. Which is why I don't particularly like that method. But if you're strong enough to the point where you can just ignore the chocobo and just spam focus every turn and literally ignore whatever the chocobo is doing, then it works just fine. What are you doing? Oh, no! Bro, no! Well, Chemist is about to get dunked on by Shaquille O'Neal.
I'm ready.
Oh, whew, we can move. Yeah, step out of the way of that.
I can get even stronger.
Oh, the pile driver missed.
Ready and able.
Loot? Grab some loot?
I must concentrate.
Shanked? Will you stop doing that? Quick catch!
I'll see to that.
So you don't die. Go!
Bloody hell.
You know, at least when they berserk you in this game, can we snap you out of confusion by just stabbing you? There we go. Knock him out. Snap him out of it. At least when you're berserked in this game, you make sure to attack the enemy, you know? Because there are some games where being berserked just means you have to attack the closest target, period. And sometimes that means stabbing your own dudes. Ow! I'm starting to see that there's some interesting attack pattern logic when you are confused in this game. Or berserked.
I'm in a bad way.
Like, he just tried to stab that guy through Ramza.
I cannot fail.
I don't actually want to end the fight. I wanted to drag it out a bit to farm a few more, like, job points. But Ramza was berserk, so he wasn't going to stop till the enemy was dead. He's so close. He needed literally one more attack, and I would have had all the points I needed.
What is it?
I'm still here.
One more, grind it. I don't think we need to. I think we can take the next fight now.
What?
What? This next fight is gonna be spicy, though.
Please.
Make sure your dragoons have spears. I can't, because no one sells spears here. So Zero's gonna have to sit this fight out. Alright, let's attempt Golgaron and see how this goes. This fight is pretty infamous. Okay. So first of all, Halagam.
I will do my utmost.
I want you here. And I want you with ignore elevation. I want Wolf here too. Oh right, we're split. Hold on. I want Wolf over here.
Come on.
I want you also using ignore elevation. This is the reason I was grinding this skill. And then behind you, we can go ahead and stick
we shall not lose.
That. You got potion, high potion, Phoenix down. Ether. I think for this fight, I might need to have you back on night.
I can but try. We will triumph.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Wait, what is Ramses' secondary skill? Martial arts? I might need him to do item here just for this one. As well.
Ready and able.
Alright, here we go.
To battle.
Got any words to leave behind, Highness? None, then. Very well.
Is that?
The enemy! We are come for the princess. Stand down, or take her place on the gallows.
You know, in hindsight, I should have left the knight out here and brought a black mage just to AoE these guys.
And the trap is sprung.
Trap?
So many enemies, man.
Ramza. Ever the gallant fool.
What have you done with Lady Avelia?
I've done naught with her. She's a Lionel. What of the gem?
Gem?
Might we spare ourselves these tiresome fates? I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered.
If you want it, come and get it.
So, the boy now thinks himself a man. Very well. Let us finish this like men. It is not too late to change your mind, Ramza. Return with me to Ekros. Your brother Dicedog would fain forgive what's done. He said as much himself. What is it that stops you? Chivalry? A tired relic? Neither justice nor loyalty ever filled a man's belly. However you may pretend, you are a noble. It's in your very veins. And a noble rules over and uses the small folk as he sees fit. Lesser men can only dream of having your lot in life. So forget this foolishness and be who you were born to be.
No. I will not. The foolishness is believing that our blood dictates our destiny. I refuse to exploit others simply because I was born a Beowulf. Even should it mean defying my brother, I will be true to myself. I will play no part in his foul plots.
Foul? You would paint your brother's deeds as foul? For generations, House Beowulf has possessed great military might and the influence that comes with it. As its lord, your brother simply upholds the duties of his station. You of all people should know that. What you call foul, I call necessary. Deny it all you want. This is the way of the world.
My brother and Duke Larg seek to ignite war to further their own ends. Yet who is it that would be made to suffer? It is the soldiers, who fight and die with their names unknown to their lords. It is the veterans, who are cast aside when their swords are no longer needed. It is the common folk, who are bled dry by taxes and levies. After 50 long years of conflict, the kingdom was finally beginning to know peace again. But now a privileged few would shatter that peace for personal gain. If such a thing is not foul, sir, then pray tell what is.
A man does not eat an omelette without breaking eggs. It matters not whether he is born into abundance or no. Progress exacts a price, and that price is paid in blood. Such is the ink in which history's pages are writ. Look around you, boy. Ivalice rots from within. Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands must be soiled. Come then. Fall!
Ow. Yeah, the TLDR is time to bonk. Why are they all just hard focusing my mage?
Ready.
That's just rude. How much damage would Holy do to Gefgarian? That's like all my mana, but it would be pretty funny to just obliterate him. YOLO.
Oh, I can still improve. We will triumph.
I must act wisely. Ready.
For the sake of progress, you would see Lady Avelia sacrificed. I will not abide it. I will not stand by and watch her made another Tetra.
Forget Zeikden. That was not within your control.
We never actually saw these two talk about Zeikden on screen, so this kind of implies that Ramza has confided at least some of his history to Gefgarian.
But many things are to an heir of House Beowulf, and you have a duty as such. It is your fate to see that duty fulfilled.
As it was my fate to let Tetra die? No, fate had no hand in that. Tetra died because I did not raise a hand to save her. I've lied to myself all this time. It was my own inaction that killed her.
I don't know if I agree with this. They shot her from a crossbow from across the battlefield. I don't think you actually could have done anything.
I will not forget it. Not for as long as I live. I must concentrate.
Okay. He can't get over there fast enough.
Excellent.
Dang. If he could move just one tile further. I can't jump because I'm under a roof.
Ready for anything?
Leave it to me.
Dang. The problem is he's gonna start healing himself after that that holy goes off. And I needed one more person to come hit him to finish the job. And I can't get close enough to do it in time.
How can this be?
Holy!
Like this.
That's some damage. Now he heals up, though. That's the thing. I needed one more hit to finish the job, and no one could get in reach fast enough.
You blackwit! You refuse to see reality for what it is.
Oh, wait. He doesn't die here, does he? He teleports away, so maybe we did finish him.
Listen to me, Ramza. Every day, someone, somewhere dies without your knowledge. What is the life of one girl when weighed against the greater good?
I see no good in using people. Only deception and death. I will not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good. I will not let you harm the princess.
Then you seal your fate, you stubborn fool. Curse me for a fool. I'd not thought you'd grown so strong. As much as it chafes, I'd best retreat for now.
Okay, good. Thank goodness we got rid of him. Just had our priest obliterate his face with a holy missile. We're not out of the woods yet, though. These other enemies are still quite strong.
Best proceed with caution. This is far from over. A wasted effort.
Auto potion. Let's go. Tater's just tanking everything by chugging. She's got a potion in each hand. She's just double fisting the potions. Chug, chug, chug. Let's just eliminate this threat.
I have you now!
Alright, one less. How do you change elevation? Ah, there it is. Yoink! Isn't that jump ability so hilarious? Let's see. We need to run down the mages. This guy's injured already, though. We could try to finish him. The thing is, I don't want to end up fighting both of these knights at the same time. Oh, right, he can focus. Start stacking damage to one-shot somebody. We're gonna win this fight through mobility, because those enemy knights are not fast enough to keep up with my guys having like 5 to 6 movement speed per turn and the ability to jump up and down the wall. Okay. What we have to do is just avoid fighting the knights head on until we kill all these supports. Oh, that's not good.
Now is the time.
The slow took hold of both. And I don't have the spell to cure it. I mean, since they seem hell-bent on just continuing to focus my white mage no matter what, well, I'll just have her sit in there literally spamming heals.
It's too soon to give up.
She's being an incredibly effective tank, but just chugging. Let's go. Nice dodge. Okay.
Come on.
Nice. Get a crit. Let's go, Guts. Beat him down.
I refuse to die here.
That slow was so rough. My dragoons aren't getting turns. Okay, here we go. Kill her.
Not bad, eh?
Ready for this?
Nice. Let's go. Keep blocking. He's trying to break our armor. He's trying to armor break. And Guts keeps blocking it, thankfully.
No, not here.
Almost a one-shot. Let's go. Oh, let's go. White mage. Bonk. Yes.
Stronger than ever.
The lethal bonk. Okay, slow's wearing off. Let's go.
You fight well.
Oh, he hit so hard.
Ready.
I must concentrate.
Okay, you need to stop. You need to stop that. Please don't hit both. Oh my god. The
Victory.
feels a little rigged.
A turn for the worst.
Get bonked. Give us a fat parry, please. Nope, that hurt. Okay, we just have to, here, YOLO. Jump up the wall.
I will make you pay.
Okay, Guts is down. We gotta get him up.
Keep going.
That guy's trying to heal. Absolutely not. Stop that.
Fall!
There we go.
Got me to contend.
Okay, now you start running away so those knights don't eat you.
Only one thing for.
Oh, I miscounted. That's awkward. I didn't think he'd get all the way over there.
I won't give up.
Okay, we're gonna get in there. Wolf is gonna get in there and save Guts, I think, with time to spare. Unless he himself gets, like, critted to death. Perfectly placed heal. Get both of them. Now we're cooking. Aww.
Someone help me. I will make you pay. I ain't done yet.
Okay, before you go down, get him up.
I have to fight on.
Do I just swing right away? Oh, right, he has high potion. Let's do that. She can't help from up there, so I'll just have her potion herself for XP.
Damn you.
Nice.
I must
Crit.
stay strong.
Let's go. This guy is almost down. Just keep stabbing. There we go. Rip and tear till it is done. Okay, now we just start grabbing the loot.
And get even stronger.
Come down here and hit him over the head, would you? Nice. Bro, he took the lightning bow. I wanted that.
That was a good one.
Now. The bow.
What was that? Grab that. Silk robe. Dang, the only item they dropped that was actually, like, better than what I have was the lightning bow. Although these guys actually have really nice gear. They're all wearing gold armor, which is expensive. Two of them are. Let's go! When the white mage knocks out the knight with a stick. You can't tell what's in these without walking over there, right? I don't care enough to find out what he had.
I have you now.
Okay. Alright, we got my Golgaround on our first try.
The castle. We must make haste.
And half our characters are like 5 levels under the enemy here too, so that's a under-leveled and outmanned attempt, and we did it anyway.
Please be safe, princess.
Yeah, the main reason you see me getting my people up elected hat is to reset the bleed out timer.
You've not touched your supper. A princess cannot live on pride alone. Do you think to starve yourself? None would weep, you know. There are many who would be gladdened by your passing. Now stop being stubborn and eat.
You were in league with the Cardinal all along, weren't you? What do you mean to do with me? If you not give me over to Larg, then what is your intent?
To put you where you truly ought to be.
So you would manipulate me as well? I'll not do it, you know. I'll not bend to your whims.
You will. If you wish to survive, you have no other choice.
What do you mean?
I mean...
So, this is Lady Avelia.
That dude on the right in the gold armor and the purple cloak is the one who showed up, bribed some mercenaries to kill Ramza and Gafgarian, and then vanished without ever introducing himself.
Do we find you in good spirits, Your Highness? If you would be but a trifle more tame, there would be no reason to keep you in so cheerless a place as this.
These seem lavish enough quarters for a false princess.
The girl does not yet know Lord Falmarv.
Truly? How pitiable.
Tell me of what it is you speak.
Very well. You are not Avelia at Kasha.
What?
The true princess died years ago. You are her double.
That's absurd.
It is neither absurd nor untrue. You are not Avelia. You are a straw doll placed in an empty crib by the council, which bears no love for Queen Luveria. It was the old men's intent that you would someday succeed the throne. They saw the queen as an obstacle, she and her brother, Duke Larg, both. Their method was exacting, its execution meticulous. They placed you in the royal family after assassinating the queen's two eldest sons, attributing their deaths to malady. The deception was complete, and your ascent all but sealed. King Ondoria was sickly and seemed unlikely to father another son. But against all odds, another prince was born. Whether he is in truth of Ondoria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not, Duke Larg found some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king. Regardless, all of the council's work was made for naught the moment Prince Orinus drew his first breath.
You speak false. I'll not believe you.
Believe what you like, child. It is of little consequence. You may be born a butcher's daughter for all it concerns us. We hold a trump card in our hands. The stock from which it was cut matters not.
What is it you wish of me, then? What would you have me do?
Not at all, sweet child. We only wish that you be our princess as you always have.
I am a daughter of House Akasha. I'll take no orders from you.
Indeed. You are Her Royal Highness Princess Avelia at Kasha. From whose seed and womb you sprung matters not. 'Tis more than our birth that determines our roles. And yours, child, is to be princess. You have always been princess. She who should rightly rule this chaos-racked kingdom. We only wish to help you claim the throne. Nothing more.
Who are you?
We are no friends of Duke Larg, nor do we sit in Goltana's camp. Think of us simply as allies.
Lord Falmarv, let us leave our princess to collect her thoughts. When she comes to see the reality of her situation, she will doubtless wish to be our ally.
Indeed. Let us give her time to stew. Come, Delita.
Dang, they give her meatloaf and biscuits? That looks pretty good. Lionel Castle. This is another fight right away, right? I believe it is.
Greetings, or catch your eye. Are you anything? May I be? Don't be a...
What is it?
Dragonheart, polearms. Let's get ignore height. Dragonheart's okay. Oh, nice. Ramza can go samurai now. Let's do it.
Right then.
We're having Ramza stay samurai just long enough to learn double hand. And maybe Shirodori while we're here, but mainly double hand. Okay.
What?
Shirodori is broken. That's why I have the rule where only 2 of my characters can have it. I'm not sure which 2 I'm gonna give it to yet, but yeah, like spamming high brave, low faith Shirodori characters just makes the whole game trivial, right?
I see.
Oh wait, we have a 3rd chocobo. They're just down here laying eggs and making more.
Huh?
I didn't even notice that I had more. Go back to move +2 unless we're on a map that has a really high thing to jump up.
Yes?
What if I made Guts a monk? What if I turned him into a monk that wears heavy armor? That'd be pretty funny. Actually, does he have enough archer points to learn concentrate? No, he doesn't. I'd have to train him as an archer for a while. Let's give him rend power, rend speed, rend magic. He's probably going to be sitting on knight for a while, so we'll end up maxing that one out. Who else was there for that fight? Kilogam.
What?
Why weren't you using jump? Because if the dragoons vanish off the map with jump, that leaves the rest of their team to get focused, and I wanted to split the damage between as many targets as possible. Like, I didn't want any of my characters getting focused down, so it kind of depends. Like, there's a time and a place to jump. Also, I don't have any points in jump yet. Once I have, like, horizontal +7 and vertical +8, then you can jump halfway across the screen and do 1,000,000 damage from anywhere on the map, and it makes Lancers, like, really freaking amazing. But you know, prior to having that, jumping is kind of difficult to work in some situations, you know? We could get concentrate, that'd be handy. We'll not learn it yet though, because I'm still keeping JP boost on everybody. I think by the time we hit like level 16, level 17, I won't need JP boost on every character anymore. We'll finally have like learned all of the basics enough to where we can have other people, or like have people move on to other stuff. White staff. Mage staff adds +1 magic damage. +1, +2. She has 1,000 white mage points. Does she have any reaction at all? All right, she has auto potion. I think auto potion's better than regenerate by a large margin. Magic defense is not bad. She needs a Zuna to cure status effects, and wall. Wall is good. Yeah, that's good for now. Teach her those. Okay. All right, here we go. Jump damage increases based on vertical distance. You destroy people. I don't think that's the case. I believe it's just a flat physical damage scaling, but I could be wrong. Kashua used to be like my highest leveled and most overpowered character, to the point where I was avoiding using her, and now she's falling behind. I think we gotta bring her in on the next fight. Alright, here we go. Lionel Castle. Sequential battles. So this is the first spot in the game where you see one fight that leads directly into another fight. Back in the original version of the game, these were the quickest way to actually brick your save file, because you'd go past the first fight and you'd win, then you'd save the game, then you'd get to the second fight and you'd discover the second fight is much harder and you can't beat it. Then you try to back out and you can't because you saved it in the middle of a sequence. This version of the game prevents that from happening, so sadly there will not be an entire new generation of gamers getting their save file destroyed by WeGraph. But this should still be fun regardless, right? Okay, here we go. Oh, they even added a little UI for it. This is cool. Was this in the War of the Lions version? I've yet to see you run the ninja or the samurai in battle. Well, I just got the samurai, but like I knew that I was going to be fighting these castle wall things, so I'm bringing my units that are able to jump up the wall on purpose. Although I don't think I can do that here because I don't think they can stand on this spot, unfortunately. So I don't have any like wall jumping shenanigans I can do here. I believe this is Ramza solo on this side. Then Gafgarian's going to be down here, and we have to get to the switch and open it. So what we want to do then is bring in...
Leave it to me.
We want Kashua. We want mages here. Bring our white mage. I'm going to bring both our black mages. And then I just need one beefcake to protect them. Which could be Halogam, Clutch, Zero. Let's bring in Clutch.
I'm ready. Forward.
Wait there. I'll open the gate.
I'd rather it remained shut. You made your way into the castle well enough, but you overlooked the ambush. You still have much to learn, lad.
We're surrounded.
Don't take it too hard, eh? Experience always tells. You may have the noble blood, but I've been making wives into widows since long before you were born. In battle, I am your better.
Tell that to my white mage who blew your head off with one spell.
Come, Ramsar. It's you and me now. For what it's worth, I'm sorry it's come to this. Come then. Fall.
You know what I should have done is I should have put auto potion on Ramza. Because right now he's got parry equipped, and parry doesn't do a single doggone thing when it comes to dark sword attacks. Oh, now you know what would be... We have the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now, chat. We have the opportunity to do the funniest thing. I can't, though. Because there's too many enemies going first. There's one archer, 3 knights, summoner. Actually, no, she could get the spell off. I was worried if she was standing there with her hands in the air trying to cast a spell, that she'd get blown up. No, let's do it. Alright, you know, for the memes, do it again! Blow his head off again!
Worthy foe.
Oh my goodness, he's not even gonna get a turn, huh?
Dust to dust.
You got me.
Well, rip my samurai. Would I be able to drop all the way down here? I don't think so. Okay, so we have Blizzard, Blizzaga, and Blizzigity.
To the very end.
Thunder, Thundaga, Blizzard, Fire, Firaga, Ferigity. I think you have a more important task, actually, because Holy won't kill him in one hit. Let's make sure Gefgarian dies, shall we?
I stand ready. Excellent.
Hello again. Remember her?
Like this. Well, well.
This is why I brought 2 mages, by the way.
Strength to strength.
to just nuke Gafgarian through the wall. That shell doing some heavy lifting.
That I should fall to a mere boy. Well fought, Ramza. Well fought. A fool though you are, I could never bring myself to dislike you.
Goodbye, Gafgarian.
I like this translation better. Because I think it's pretty obvious that these two didn't really hate each other, especially when Gafgarian brings up Zeekden, and the only way he'd know about Zeekden is if Ramza told him. So it means they like each other, at least enough for Gafgarian to like... Or it means they liked each other enough for Ramza to confide at least somewhat of his background in Gafgarian.
Now then.
And so it ends.
Now what? Now we're gonna get destroyed by these guys. Here's what we do. We do a Phoenix down just to give them another target to pick on, to extend our lifespan somewhat.
Stronger than ever.
That's gonna hurt.
Here I go.
I'm ready.
Dang.
Where to?
By the time Ramza gets to the switch to open the door, all of his backup is gonna be dead.
This ought to do it.
Still a... I must be just...
Okay, well, nuking Gafgarian, pretty easy. Dealing with his reinforcements in the courtyard, I'm not quite sure yet how we're gonna deal with this. Does this thing give us any skills? I'm sure Ramza's got this. He's got protagonist energy, right? They're body blocking me so hard I can't even get over there to heal up our... Oh, look. We can just jump up here. They're body blocking me so hard I can't even res our people. Just about to retry. Retry from start of battle. I think Ramza's gonna just have to be on his own against Gafgarian at the start. Because I need both my mages to help focus on what's going on out here. I kind of knew that nuking Gafgarian on the first turn was a bit of a meme. And we can't really do that if we want to survive. I might need to position my samurai in a spot where he doesn't get hit twice by the enemy knights, because they're just going to kill him before he even gets a turn. Oh, he lived this time.
Whatever it takes.
They must have rolled slightly lower damage. Yeah, you can open the gate with Gafgarian still alive. I just thought it'd be funny to nuke him immediately at the start of the fight, and to be fair, it was pretty funny. But we won't live.
My turn.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I can drop down that way.
Let me see.
Okay, Blizzard, Blizzaga, Blizzigity. Can I catch all of them with Blizzigity here? I can catch 1, 2, 3. If I put it here, I can get 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty hard to argue with.
Doesn't look good.
Oh, you know what? Just heal yourself. Nah, if he heals himself, he's still gonna get one-shotted. You know what? Just take one of them with you. Do some damage on the way out.
Never now.
Oh, this is the end.
Okay.
From strength to strength.
Uncalled for. Here comes the Blizzigity! There we go. 3 KOs. Now this is a winnable fight. What's up, Armed and Girly? How you been? Welcome back. Okay, res our samurai. Get him back in action. Start chunking people. This is gonna hurt.
You lose. Why?
Come on.
I missed. Imagine it didn't let you cancel.
This ought to do it. I must concentrate. Stay back.
Gonna be 62 damage, 106 damage. Tempting to do that. Or I can have her move over here and we try to fry this archer who's doing things. If I do that, I need to try and get out of reach of this knight. Move all the way over here to try and stay out of reach. The fire spell on that side. And then he can step out of it and hit this guy at the same time.
About time.
What? Roasted. Okay. Yeah,
I define
86%.
we're unencumbered.
I was sitting there thinking that, you know, there's a very real possibility that on an 86% it just fails, you know?
Ready.
You know, the funny thing, I still have enough mana left to holy somebody. How about this knight?
Barely survived that.
Goodbye.
I was foolish.
Come then.
Wait, he got a turn before Ramza did? How much faster is he? Does the game give them bonus speed too? On top of all the other bonus stats on this difficulty?
I'll handle this.
I'm up against it.
Monk tricks.
Up you get.
Oh right, since he has monk tricks, I forgot. He can refill the mana of these two casters. She's completely out of mana. The Gefgarian should come running up. We are all positioned out of reach on purpose because I'm not stupid. Now we just gotta unload every spell we have and hope that we can kill him through his healing. It's that ability that he has, like, self-heals every time he uses it. So we have to do enough damage all at once to punch through it.
Where to?
If she's standing there, then she can stand here. Good chunk of damage. Okay, then you stand here and chakra to get their mana back.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
There we go. Does chakra scale off of magic instead of physical? Is that why it seems more effective on them? I need to look that spell up on the wiki or something. Now we have to, like, brute force run through here to get to Ramza. I guess I'm just hitting him on the head with a stick.
I have you.
To new heights.
What a bother. Taste this.
This is far from over.
There's a lot of stuff on the ground out there I would love to grab, but we don't have a choice because Ramza's about to die. Do I chance it? Actually, wait, hold on. Can we get the spell off before Ramza's bleed out timer? This Ramses turn order. He's like 11 back on the turn order, so... Yeah, the Blizzigity is only 7. Okay, so you go here. Black Magic. Wait, no, he's only... How is he so fast? I done goofed. I might have thrown. We might have thrown. Samurai goes first. There is a possibility that the monk res fails on Ramza, even though it's going to be like a 90% success rate. If I rolled the 1, we'd have to redo the whole fight. So I have to do this instead. We have to just Phoenix down him.
You are still needed.
I'm grateful.
To reset his bleed out timer, because the samurai can run up and he can attempt a revive, but since it's not guaranteed, I don't want to have to redo the whole fight on a bad roll. Okay, bunch of mana back.
Like a book.
It's 5 times the caster's physical attack affected by Zodiac and time 1.5. So it's probably just a Zodiac difference then. Is probably why the compatibility was higher. That's probably why they got so much mana back, right? Dude, he's moving twice. Brother. That don't even make any sense.
It could be worse.
Block the Blizzigity on his head this time. Order 1, 3, 4. Okay, so step back. You lock the Ferrigity on his head. Stay put. You step in between everybody and chakra everybody.
I needed that.
That's better.
There we go. Kill him already.
Well.
There we go.
That I should fall to a mere boy. Well fought, Ramza. Well fought. A fool though you are.
Goodbye, Gafgarian. We must reach the princess before reinforcements arrive.
Something feels off with the balancing. Specifically the balancing of my physical characters versus my magicians, because my mages seem to still absolutely wreak havoc. Like, look how hard, like, we're doing like 70, 80, 90, 160 damage with our spells. But none of my physical characters can crack like 50 damage, even with all the best gear. Yeah, we'll save. New save file. Okay. Go. feel like I should equip his Squire secondary here. Or maybe just take him off Samurai for this fight, because I think Samurai's kind of holding him back. Let's put him back on his unique Squire class for this.
This will do.
Then he can actually get better gear and a bunch of skills. And still be able to use items. In the original, yeah, I get that, but the difference was never this stark. It feels like my physical characters have been nerfed by this difficulty, to where they hardly do any damage, and my mages have to hard carry every fight.
Understood.
Time to prove myself. Understood.
Like I feel like I can't go into a fight without my white mage.
It's time.
And at least one of my 2 black mages.
I see Gafgarian's sword was no match for his words. Then again, perhaps the fault lies with his adversary. Beowulf blood is not given to spill easily, even when thinned with that of a courtesan, it would seem. But enough is enough. You overstay your welcome. As I am loath to waste time and effort, I shall make you an offer. Leave the Oracite, and then leave Lionel. Refuse, and you will find my hospitality wanting.
Where is Lady Avelia?
You mean to free her? What then? House Beowulf would see her dead. That is why you defied your kin, thereby marking yourself an outcast, and came to me, seeking the Church's aid. By taking the princess into my care, I merely granted you your wish. What would you have of me now?
Answer me. Where is Lady Avelia?
Bound for Zeltenia. Her Highness has chosen to accept our hand in aid over yours.
You lie! I'll not be deceived.
Her Highness undertakes to claim the throne of her own volition. She spreads her wings. Even so, she will need a steady hand to guide her, and yours falters. Who better then than us to stand at her side? She saw this. Why not you? There's no reason you should not join us as well. The thought of besting your brothers holds no allure. We care no less for this world's fate than you. Together, we can change Ivalice for the better.
I have no wish to change the world. But nor can I stand by while our people suffer and die on the whim of some select few. Do you truly believe you can change it? Not even I am so naive as that.
Nescient humility from one possessed of such an artifact. That stone you hold can twist the very weave of nature, to say nothing of the world. Yet I fear my efforts are wasted on you. Though artful are the words of man, conviction they do lack. You place your faith in the unseen, upholding such a sacred truth. Ignorance begets ignorance as the blind lead the blind, and I despair to see it. I despair of mankind.
Alright, well, you know what, dude? You should just transform into a giant demon then.
Very well. I will demonstrate the stone's power. The power of God's true...
Okay, wait. That was hyperbole. I didn't mean it literally. Like, don't do anything rash. I would hate for you to turn into a giant demon. Well...
You take no pains to hide your wonderment. How I shall delight to watch you die. Each excruciation, ecstasy.
Right, Chuchiline, let's go. Thought you gave him a fake gem. He had his own. We have the, like, they're named after the months of the year, the 12 Zodiac signs, right? Oh gosh. Do we get to move before he one-shots it?
And so it ends. Not like this.
Nope. Anyway, that was cool. Let me just go ahead and get these guys up.
I'll save you.
Much appreciated.
Funk stuff.
Accept my aid.
This is Oracite's sacred power? How can power so vile banish villainy? Surely this is naught but evil itself.
Of good and evil still you would fain speak. Beneath concern such empty notions fall. Although no more ought I expect of you. Of all the ocean of Lucavi power, the minds of men are naught but trickling streams.
The power of the Lucavi? What are you? What have you done with the Cardinal?
What nonsense this! I am the man himself. Or rather, he who once was Delacroix. The Oracite, the stone, such powers grant to rise above the feebleness of man. Creation's laws restrain and rule me not. Astride your moral order do I stand. I am a god become.
I must concentrate.
Well, you're a god that's about to get fisted. Here we go. We gotta spread out because he's got that fat AoE. Does he have counter? He doesn't. But I also just do no damage because I'm not a mage. I'm starting to regret not just playing a mage character for this.
I shall not yield.
He's too fast for a level 3 fire. I could get a fire 2 off before he moves. Well, hold on. First, I gotta check and see if he has any elemental sensitivities. So, fire would do 70. Thunder would do 59. Blizzard would do 15. Okay, so fire it is. Let's go ahead and put that right there.
It's time.
I meant to move her. I put her too close to the monk. Blizzard would do 60. Fire would do 51. No, okay, so he has no elemental weaknesses, so my mages should just use whatever elemental wand they are currently carrying. I'm sorry, did it not say that I would move before he did? Or did I pick the wrong version of the fire spell? Oh, that's a retry. He farmed flare for this fight. He's not weak to fire though, is he? Okay, so he'll just one-shot my backline before we get to move. Revive you. What if I have my monk stand here to block him from going into that corner? What about Holy? How much damage does Holy do to him? $137. And it would come out before he gets a turn. But I think it'd be more valuable to have my two mages up. What if I just speed up my mages? Let me just do Tailwind, speed you up.
Stay sharp.
And then fan out, like go behind him. If I go behind him, that prevents him from retreating deeper in. That would hit my people. He's gonna hit both of them anyway, right? So I'll stand here. Do this. Place them slightly differently. There's no way that I could place my people that I'm not going to eat that entire AoE attack at the start. The only way to prevent that would be straight up level grinding to get my speed stat higher. Oh, he is going further up. Okay.
Souls immured in sinful flesh, by mindless scourge be judged. By Ogre!
Not good. Never saw this
Not
coming.
like this. Ready.
You must go. I shall not yield.
He just got a turn, and he's gonna go again before my mage can cast a spell.
Lucavi. If memory serves, the word is ancient Ivalician for transcendent one. But can it be possible? Can he truly have transcended mortality?
A god I am. No simpler terms there are.
No divinity would assume a form so foul. You are no being of immaculate light.
The Heavenly Father, maker of our world. I am not he. in that you are correct. Have you belief in being so designed? Possessed of boundless power and knowledge both? I fear to say that such do not exist, though utter this a cardinal or not.
Okay, what if we just bring in a pair of scissors and we cut those two little red crisscross ribbons? You think his like all his guts would spill out?
Then you have deceived the people, and admit as much.
I freely do, without reserve or shame. Though for the church I cannot claim to speak. And in truth, to me this power revealed. Mere fantasy, the Father. Words in ink and air.
You call yourself a god, but I see only an abomination. Your power is that of demons.
Divine this power the legends would attest. Yet such distinctions matter not to me, for I no longer walk the mortal plane.
That a hero of the 50 Years' War should abandon his faith and become a monster. Feel you no shame?
Nay, for faith in fiction is as faith in naught. The joyous day, the power roused within, to me was shown divinity's true form. My fervent most desire was then fulfilled by the one God to whom I bend the knee. This self-same God Abjurer surely sought, yet with their selfish ends to satisfy, the truth did his disciples warp and twist. A cruel and ugly truth that I embraced.
He talks a lot.
Are there more of you? Other Lucavi?
What need have you to know? Who here will die? A maggot crushed and broken underfoot.
I cannot fail.
Oh. Oh, interesting. I thought he was getting another turn. His dialogue was marked on the turn order, or he just spent his turn talking, one of the two.
I won't let you die.
Cheers for that.
This is far from over.
Now or never.
That's better. Now is the time.
Man, I wish I could lock Holy on him. I could go here. All my spells are too slow to get them out before he moves. Okay, what if we put out Shell instead? Defense against magic. You think that'll be enough to not die instantly? Oh no, he moves before the shell comes out. Rip. So we're all just gonna die. Blizzigity!
It's worth the effort.
Oh, he's not hitting my black mage with that. Oh wait, Shell is coming out before his spell. Okay, maybe. Doggone it, Kirik, why you gotta be such an atheist? This is not the time to be doubting. Okay, nuke him back.
Is this... Damn you.
Curse you.
I think this is it. We get like one more attack and then we're all gonna die. So just make it a good one, I guess. We're just YOLOing it. Unload everything. It wasn't enough. Rip. Oh dear heavens. That's a lot of damage.
A bitter draught.
He just goes again? Wait. Oh, I had the Doom counter on my head. I forgot about that. Okay. This is definitely a skill check. It doesn't feel like a skill check. It feels like a stat check. He has a move that hits the whole room and one-shots me. So that's like... There's not a whole lot of skilling to be done there. I could go grind levels, but maybe we can try this one more time and see. So physical attacks are just pointless on this guy. He doesn't take any damage. So all of my knight characters and dragoons are useless and whatnot. So we just have to try to get as many spells off on him as we can. It's a it's a level check is what it is. Let's do this. We know Ramza can tank that. Okay, so let's do this. He's just gonna swap to monk. Change to monk. Did he learn equip heavy armor? He did. Perfect. So we're gonna, for the first time in the entire game, we're gonna unequip JP boost, because right now I'm not worried about skill points. Right now I'm worried about living. We're gonna go monk. Monk with freaking heavy armor, baby. And a helmet. Who's wearing this? Yeah, whatever. This on. A monk with mithril armor, golden helm. Okay. And then we're also gonna bring Kirik.
Understood.
I don't think Kirik has the heavy armor equipped thing unlocked yet. Unfortunate. He has Aura Blast. Purify, Chakra. He's just going to be spamming Chakra every turn, basically. Wolf had the Adamant Vest on while I'm taking it away. Because he's wearing it. Wolf, put something else on. Here you go. Okay, and then we're gonna bring the same, the three mages, but I'm gonna split them up as far as I can. And make sure they're wearing the best stuff we have. And maybe if I put them catty corner to each other, he can't hit them both on the first turn. What if we go here? What's the other one? Zyra, get in there.
Rely on me.
Okay, so Zyra goes there, Kashua goes there. Maybe with them catty corner like that, the enemy can't hit them both.
Onward.
And then Tater, Tater is tanky enough that she can survive the first hit. Because white mages have freaking, like, crazy magic defense. Rise, regen... Shell. What's the difference between shell and shellya? Blessing that wards against magical attacks granting shell, vertical range improved. Does the hit chance improve on shellya? Because if the hit chance doesn't improve, I don't really care much about the elevation. This map is mostly flat. Regenerate. Magic. Oh, let's get, yeah, that. Magic defense boost on. This is like the first fight that I have to take this, like, the skill point grinding stuff off of, so we can live. Let's just learn magic boost and put that on. You can take off JP boost, put on magic boost.
Leave it
Go
to
back.
me.
Kashua or Zyra, same thing. Learn magic boost. Swap out skill points for damage. Someone name their character for the princess. Yeah, Damon, what was his name? Damon Hidden? Yeah. Damon Hidden paid for a character slot in game, and then he requested to be named after the princess from Tactics Ogre. So we have Kashua with us. Okay. Alright, I think we're all set. Oh wait, Eric, do you have any useful support skill other than JP boost? Ooh, I could give him critical recover HP as a reaction skill. That could actually be huge. Because that means if he gets knocked down low HP but doesn't die outright, he can just fully heal. See if he gets lucky enough. Because, like, he was surviving with a few health. So if he's right at that correct threshold to not quite be killed, then he could, like, self-heal. Alright, let's try this.
It's time.
All right, here we go.
How I...
Objective. Yeah. Thanks, game. Is he hitting everyone? Yeah, he is. He's in position to only have 3 guys nuked. Yeah, it doesn't look that way. I put them as far apart from each other as I possibly can. And he hit the whole group anyway.
This...
Okay. Revive.
Much appreciated.
Revive. I want to put down Shell, but I don't think I can. I think maybe we just holy him instead. Okay, so he's gonna kill them. She could cast a res, but that res wouldn't go off until after the monk's turn, which means the monk would lose a turn. And I don't think we have the luxury of skipping turns in a fight this rough. So she's gonna have to just walk up and give him an item instead. We've heard this very long chat already.
You call yourself...
Name for the...
Okay. Give her mana back. Run up and revive her.
I'm in your debt. Sleep. Okay, could be worse. Oh, nice. We can actually hit him with the Blizzigity before he can move. Do that, and then step away. I'll handle this.
Try him. So I'm gonna have the Black Mage not move so that the monk... There we go. That... Wait, he's dead already? What?
How strange that I, undying, here should die. A death come ere High Sheriff could descend. Oh, would that these eyes could witness bear.
Unequipping the JP boost and putting like magic damage up type stuff is like Goku taking off the training weights. How we beat him so easy.
My advisors tell me you are the one who rescued Princess Avelia. I would have you tell me more.
I am Delita Hyrule, a Black Ram lieutenant in the service of His Excellency the Baron Grimms. His Excellency dispatched me to rescue the princess, and so I did, disguised as one of your own.
A sheep in lion's clothing. Now I have returned.
Hyrule, you say? That is not a name I've heard before.
I had thought Baron Grimms and his Black Rams felled in battle against the Eye a fortnight past.
Indeed. That dark news spurred me to return with all the greater haste. 'Tis only by virtue of my mission that I was spared the fate of my comrades. May the Father grant them rest.
How fares the princess?
She is weary yet from her long journey. She sleeps as if among the dead.
I can well imagine. Now, is it true you brought a prisoner?
It is. The man is privy to the conspiracy, and I would have him lay it bare to your grace. Bring the prisoner forth. Let us hear the reason for your attempt on the princess.
It was to stain Duke Goltana's name by making it appear the work of his men. That way he'd be kept from Lazalia and claiming the regent's seat.
Who gave you the order? Duke Larg?
No. A close advisor of Duke Goltana's seeking to curry Duke Larg's favor.
Madness. None among us would fain betray our Duke. This is clearly an attempt to undermine us by sowing mistrust. Silence this man before he can spout more absurdness.
Someone's a little nervous, are they?
I would hear it nonetheless.
Who was it?
Well...
Name the one who gave the order.
I'd have your protection.
On my honor as a knight. Speak.
'Twas the man who stands before me. Chancellor Glavain.
What? How dare you? I do not even know you, knave!
Who put you to it? The Queen?
Stop this mama's farce. I've naught to do with this.
To betray your liege lord is an unpardonable crime, Chancellor.
It was not I. I know naught of it.
I do like that when Delita pulls his weapon out, you can see just behind him, Thunder God Cid puts his hand on the hilt of his sword, just in case he has to intervene.
Forgive me if I presume overmuch, your grace, but now is not the time for bandied words. The Order of the Southern Sky must march on Lazalia at once, and you with it. Give your enemies but a moment to collect themselves, and they will pin the Chancellor's sedition on his lord. Your grace must strike before they are given the chance. Deny the prince's claim and set the princess on the throne.
Oh, I believe the Chancellor too. I think this is Delita rolling a nat 20 on his deception is what this is. I think he made that whole thing up. He even made up being in the employ of that, what was it, the Black Ram Knights or whatever. He's not a Black Ram Knight. I think he made that up as a cover story because he knew the Black Ram Knights are all dead. Like, the Black Ram Knights were defeated by the Northern Sky. So he claims, oh yeah, I was a member of the Black Ram Knights, and there's no one alive to dispute the claim, right? So he goes in, he can tell them all this. And I believe, I can't remember if this is how it plays out, but I think that squire over there, who's the witness, is actually like one of Delita's friends that he put up to it. And when I said Thunder God Cid was putting his hand on his sword to intervene, I meant like if Delita tried to lunge at Duke Goltana right here, like if Delita just tried to take out the guy on the platform, he wouldn't make it more than one step because Thunder God Cid would own him on the spot.
Following his sack of the royal capital of Lazalia, Duke Goltana, the Black Lion, banished Queen Luveria to Besselat for her hand in the conspiracy and crowned Princess Ovelia queen. But Duke Larg, the White Lion, insisting that Prince Orinus was the true and rightful heir, at once crowned the child prince and declared himself regent. Moving then to free Luveria, Duke Larg dispatched the Order of the Northern Sky to Besselat in the name of the new crowned king. Duke Goltana, in turn, set the Southern Sky to march in Ovelia's name. The curtain had risen on what history would one day record as the War of the Lions.
This past evenfall, the count stood at 200,000. 400 if both sides be counted.
The number of casualties is not our sole concern. That was to be expected. And so too the depletion of our stores. No, it is this drought that threatens us. The markets are bare, and tax collections fall short. With prices as they are, we can lay in supplies for another half-year at best.
Duke Larg must surely face like difficulties. It rained unceasingly in Galleon this season. The grain rotted in the fields before it could be harvested.
The real trouble lies in war's wake. There is no work. Whole villages have been displaced. My son Oren tells me over 100,000 have already fled to Lazalia, and more pour in by the day.
Ha! I see no trouble in this. Let Larg struggle to feed the mewling maids and his soldiers both.
It is no laughing matter. Should the conflict spread, we may find ourselves no better off. Think you Zeltenia proof against such a fate? I assure you we are not. Has not the time come to chart a course to peace?
Your fears are well-founded, but we cannot yet end this war. Though it pains me to do so, we shall increase the rate of tax by 1/3.
Just a 30% tax hike, just like that? Dang.
Naturally, a close watch must be kept on those who hope to profiteer in these trying times. As for those seeking refuge outside the castle walls, we shall tighten our patrols at the Limbri border to see that they are turned back.
My lord, I must ask that you reconsider. Duke Larg suffers, as do we. What better time to treat for peace?
You talk in circles, Orlando. There can be no peaceful end to this.
The kingdom cannot exist without her people, Your Grace. No more than can we. In the 50 Years' War, who bore a greater burden than they, the common folk? Would you thank them now with higher taxes? Their confidence in us is sorely tested as it is. And it is not only the people. Our soldiers are made to fight on rations that would scarce feed a child at his mother's skirts. We cannot long sustain this war. Resolve is no substitute for resources.
Resolve? Have you any? These are the words of a coward.
The 50 Years' War was fought to drive back an invasion of our sovereign soil. We were honor-bound to fight.
The absolute cojones to sit there and refer to Orlando, the most decorated swordsman in the history of this universe, as a coward. He could kill everyone in that room. Well, actually, Marquis Elmdor de Limbury could slow him down, maybe. He would slow the process, because Limbury himself is a badass. But he would lose.
And in this war, there is no honor to bind you. Is that what you wish to say? The 50 Years' War was an abject failure of a corrupt crown, and the source of its corruption is Duke Larg. The man claims to act in the realm's interests, but in truth, he aspires only to power. I seek to rid us of his blighting influence. Yet you would suggest there is no honor in this, that we fight for naught. You mock the Black Lion to his face.
His Grace speaks true. Besides, why lay down the sword with victory so near? They call you the Thunder God, Count Orlando, but your gentle words would sooner stir a breeze.
Is victory so near? My ears are deaf to its approach. I am, however, keenly aware of the quagmire pulling at our feet. This war has been fought to a standstill. Your words are the epitome of hubris. This council can ill afford to heed such unfounded prating.
I will not sit here and tolerate such insults.
Enough of this. You disappoint me, Orlando. Pray you do not disappoint me further.
Okay, Darth Vader.
I will say this but once. Any man who cares not for the course I've chosen had best remove himself now. I will brook no further doubt, Orlando.
That's some tall words to a man who is merely allowing you to exist.
The leader once told me he was swimming against some unseen current. If this current rushed towards war, and the world with it, what hope did I have to fight it? I made for Lazalia to tell Zalbarg that someone dictated this war from the shadows, and to test my own legs against the current.
Okay, the Oracite screen. A section concerning Oracite's been added to the Chronicle. You can now view detailed info on the Zodiac zones. That's nice. New traders in merchant cities. Poachers' dens have been added to merchant cities. Services they offer are somewhat specialized. They may prove to be invaluable. Yeah, there's a mechanic where you can go and do random battles, and when you do random battles and you hunt the monsters, first you need to level somebody as a thief, which we've been doing. The appropriately named Wolf is our poacher. But under the thief category, you can learn this poach skill. And this allows you to collect animal hides after random encounters, and then you can take them to a, like the taxidermist or whatever they call it, the poacher den. And then you can turn the animal hides into items. Some particularly rare animals, like the... Remember how earlier I said, oh look, it's the rare green variant of the goblin? When we fought Willem Dafoe? That's because the red goblin and the black goblin are quite common, but the green goblin is somewhat rare, right? So you can get pretty nice gear if you find a rare enemy variant and then bring it to a poacher's den. He can solo everyone in that room, but he's not dumb. It'd be hard to escape the entire nation. Oh, I know. I know. The game is realistic enough to, like, show that even the most decorated swordsman on the planet can't fight off 10 knights, right? I saw someone mention that Thunder God Cid in this game is like literally Barristan Selmy, and I was thinking, for those of you who have seen Game of Thrones, that scene where Barristan Selmy like pulls out his sword in the throne room, and like near the throne you can see the Hound put his hand on his sword just in case. That scene we just witnessed is very similar, except the roles are reversed. It's like, you know, the Hound is pulling out the sword, and the Barristan Selmy character is like, uh oh. Better be ready just in case he does something stupid, you know? We fought who? The Green Goblin. Yeah, we fought the Green Goblin earlier in the game. Even now, I could cut through the 5 of you like carving a cake. Okay, well, we got through the first Lucavi fight, which is the finale of Act 2. And now we are in Act 3 of the game. What is this? Golland, Lazalia. We're getting into the real meat of the game now. I feel like the first and second chapter are just kind of like glorified intros and tutorials. And then once you get into like Act 3, the game really starts to open up. You start getting more locations. You can start sending your people on more of the side quests. You can start hunting for animals now. Lots of secret stuff. Meet with Zalbag in Lazalia. Oh yeah, I saw somebody else mention that, like who actually can fight Orlando. Your brother Zalbag in this game is like the only other equivalent to Thunder God Sid in terms of power. Basically, Thunder God Sid is the strongest knight in the Order of the Southern Sky, and Zalbag is the strongest knight in the Order of the Northern Sky. And the two of them have never fought, so it's not actually like 100% clear which is stronger, but most people lean towards Orlando. But yeah, those are like the two strongest characters alive in the game at the moment. The two strongest humans, we'll put it that way. The two strongest humans in this universe at the moment are Zalbag and Orlando. Oh, Weegraph is a Giga Chad, but I feel like Zalbag would bend him over and slap him on the butt cheeks with little effort.
Greetings, by all means. Are you anything?
Ooh, look at all this new stuff. Ninja swords, katanas, we got Murasame, ninja blades, swords, perfect.
Thank you.
I saw someone earlier asking why you aren't fielding your ninja character, because I don't have a sword that he can use. I had a pair of daggers I could have had him running around using, but now we can actually get ninja swords. So we can go give him those. That's helpful.
Would that be all?
How are you building Ramza? See, I had a build in mind I wanted to do. I was going to train him as a samurai so that he learns the two-handed grip, and then I was going to give him the Excalibur later in the game when we get that sword. I figured a two-handed knight wielding Excalibur would be pretty sick. The problem is, like, on this difficulty, it feels like knights and lancers and monks are all, like, almost made irrelevant by how much stronger the casters are. It seems like the enemies still take damage from magic, but they resist like all the physical damage, and I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but like, why are all my physical characters like paling in comparison to my mages? I can't figure out why. And I know the mechanics of this game pretty well. I'm giving them like highest physical attack power, I'm boosting, I'm only hiring characters with high bravery. I'm even having them use like the focus from the Squire tree, and they still just don't actually hit hard enough to accomplish much for whatever reason. Knights may be kind of poop overall, Pandemic, but they still have among the highest attack stat growth in the game, right? Like, the Knight class is not really particularly super strong, but the one thing they are very good at is hitting you in the face. That's the one thing they excel at, right? People say that Knight isn't good, but the reason Knight isn't good is because their active skills are kind of lackluster, their mobility is not very high, their speed is low. Like, they have a lot of weaknesses, but their physical attack power is not one of their weaknesses. That is the one thing they excel at. And yet, even my Knights feel like they're not hitting very hard, so I'm not sure why. Like, clearly I'm doing something wrong. Or this difficulty that they've added with the what you call it? I forgot how to English. This tactician difficulty that they've added is like really heavily biased against physical characters is how it feels so far. I don't know if that's true, but that's like the impression that I'm getting is that they just nerfed every physical warrior class. Oh, these headbands are amazing. +2 physical. Hey, there you go. That'll help. They're so expensive, though. Buy a few of these. A direct upgrade to the headgear. Headband gives us 2 physical attack. Wing Indians are pretty nice, too. We can grab some of these.
Thank you for...
Mage Power Gloves. I don't even remember these. Are these new? What were these called in the original? These gives 2 magic attack as well. They're so expensive.
Are you happy, anything? Will that be all? Come back. Looking for aught catch your eye? Will that eye? Greetings, after aught in particular.
Ancient Sword, 5k. Coral Swords, Mithril Swords. Mithril Bow. Mithril Spear. There's a lot of upgrades here to buy that we can barely afford. Take 1 Mithril Spear, I'll take 1 Mithril Bow. And dang, we burned through 50,000 gold so fast. Magic Bracer. I don't remember that item, but it's been so many years. Oh right, these 3 were out doing a side quest. We can go back here and pick them back up again. No fighting right now. I want to pick up my side questers.
Welcome. Make yourself up. Want to earn some gil?
Report ready.
You've some news from an errand. No doubt you'll want to hear the report. Right then. Tell us how it went.
Glad tidings. The task was completed with great success, the like of which we had no reason to expect.
Okay. Let's see. Famous for its gold veins, suffered a cave-in. Miners dug... In a rush to excavate as much gold as possible, the miners greedily dug too deep and too quickly, with little regard for safety. This sounds familiar. When we arrived, we saw that many Balrogs were overrunning the place, and all of the dwarves were running. We set to work bolstering the tunnels and then began to dig ourselves, ignoring the Balrogs. We were able to excavate a good amount of gold, the proceeds of which the guild promised towards the medical costs of the injured miners. We stole it.
Now we are brimming with confidence and ready for the next challenge.
I'd consider that a job well done.
They get 86 job points. 17,000 gold? Oh. Help us prepare. Experience with machines preferred.
Who's going?
Oh. Where's, is Mustadio not a permanent party member yet? Or can you not send him? Here, we'll send this chemist. We'll send the chemist with the 2 knights.
How long will you commit for this?
Good luck.
Anyone you send, very well. Let's hope you turn up. Need anything? Thanks.
Go make me some money. Alright, well chat, it's almost midnight, and since we just finished Act 2 of the game, I think this is a good spot to save it. So, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream for the night. I hope you've all enjoyed watching. Hey, it took us almost 1 exact stream to get through Act 1, and now 1 more stream, and we got through Act 2. So the stream times have been lining up pretty nicely with the duration of the chapters of this game so far. That's pretty convenient. So I hope you all enjoyed watching, and if you're new to the stream, I hope you'll follow and come back and check me out again tomorrow. We will be resuming... Oh wait, no, tomorrow is Baldur's Gate 3 day. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, I want to play this instead. Oh man. How do I tell the girls? How do I tell them I don't want to play Baldur's? I want to play FFT. Okay, but no, I do have an existing obligation. We have a Baldur's Gate 3 run, which I've been admittedly I've been having a lot of fun with. Our Baldur's Gate 3 co-op run has been fantastic. We're playing through it in honor mode, and we'll be resuming that tomorrow because it's Thursday. It's Baldur's Gate 3 day. So that means FFT will resume, and we'll begin Chapter 3 on Friday. So I'll look forward to hopefully seeing you all back then. All right, that's it for me. Thank you so much for watching. Hornswoggle, thank you for the 62 months. Appreciate everybody being here. If you're new to the stream, again, make sure you hit follow. If you particularly like this type of content, you can always consider dropping the sub as well. And if you want updates and announcements on schedule changes and upcoming games and stuff like that, make sure you join my Discord. I've been using Discord for announcements lately a lot more than I've been using Twitter. It feels more natural to announce things on my own server than to post them on social media. With that said, you can still follow me on Twitter if you want my occasional thoughts on the internet. All right, that's it for me. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.